Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. Oh, are you cradling your babe today? Oh, I can't wait to see what you guys pull in the packs today. Babe is a packable. Babe is in the house. Babe. Ooh, we got him early this year, folks. Yes, the babe. Oh, man. And the rights to the babe. Look at that card art. Look at it. Like every year we say, okay, what's the card art going to be? It can't get better than last year, can it? And sometimes, you know what? The cleanest card art is the best card art. Right out of the gates, we saw the live card art change this year with a little smaller photo, but a bigger kind of border around it. Best ever. We see the Jackie card art, very clean, similar to the Babe there. Possibly the best ever. And I like the baseball reference perfects now. I don't know if you guys caught, but you got the white and the red for the baseball reference for all the cards except for the perfect, and then boom, it hits you with a burst of brown. How you guys doing? What up, Jay Ducci? Yeah, let's crank it up. Let's go with the Thursday show. Rabbit Jack, my bounty recipient the other day, won the bounty on Tuesday. We're going to do a couple bounties today. You guys got what it's got? You guys have what it's got to beat the Hound today? I don't know. I'm hyped up with that Babe Ruth card. There's not many cards I look forward to in the game. You know, Dave Steeb, Ray Caldwell, someone else that we won't mention yet because it's not released. And the Babe, of course, Jackie and Roberto. A lot of great cards. Lloyd, but the Babe, that's always a special occasion. So I know Spore was, you could tell the energy in Spore's voice today. You could tell there was something special coming at the end of the show because not only in the title card did it say, and the blank, but you could just tell, you could just feel the vibes from Spore today that he couldn't wait to get to that very last card. Good to see everyone. Good to see everyone. And now we have the rights to the Babe. And you know, Spore, it's not going to be the only Babe. You know, there's going to be other Babes. I mean, who doesn't want as many Babes as we can? Just can't have all of them at every level because he was just too good. Darn it, Babe. Why did you have to be too good? Oh, you need Babe for the red, white, and Blue Jays because you get to use what? Red Sox, White Sox, Blue Jays, and Cubs because the red, white, and blue for the Chicago Cubs, the colors. Now I get it, Cub fan, Steve. I know what your theme team is now. Love it. How creative of you. Oh, yeah. We all love the hot babes like that guy over there. Oops, that guy over there. How you guys doing? We got 25 packs to give out throughout the stream today, so stay tuned for your chance to win some packs. And what else? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. The older you get, I understand that more and more. I don't know how I make it through a 4-hour stream. Both of you guys. Both of you guys immediately had to go there, didn't you? You couldn't just celebrate the card art, but no. We had to go to the dark, dark places. All right, welcome all in. Now let's continue on here with the show as we got lots to do today. If you've been watching The Elder Scrolls, if you've been watching Hollywood Animal, whatever that is, Hollywood Animal, there's a guy streaming that. He's got 470 viewers. Hollywood Animal? And if you just stumbled across this channel because you heard the word Babe Ruth, well, pick up Out of the Park Baseball OOTP 26. You can get it from OOTP Developments. There's the link right there if you want to check it out. Also, that link will get you access to the forums. Not Discord isn't the all be all of all communication. The forums give you a lot of different communication as well. The devs communicate a ton on the forums there. Bugs, perfect team, base game, online leagues. Go check it out with that link there. And if you're looking to pick up OOTP 26 for a friend, a relative, a mother, coworker, you can save 10% off. Use the code LaptopHound26 on the Fast Spring Coffee. Coffee. You know, Thursday is always the most hectic for me because I'm trying to get my promo going at the beginning, and I don't get the cards until the very end of the episode. So I'm like, copy, paste, put it here, get the music going, and all that kind of stuff. So excuse me if my Thursday vocabulary is a little bit more muted as I spill coffee everywhere. Jeez. Come on, lap. All right, OOTP 26. So welcome all in, variety streamer on Twitch in 2022. I have a bunch of beginner tutorial YouTube videos as well. So if you are new to the game and looking for some very basic beginner advice, you know, what is a mission? What is pitcher BABIP? What is a live card? What is a slider? You know, if you're looking for the basics, go check out some of the YouTube videos. They are from OOTP 25, 24, 23, and even OOTP 22. But there's a lot of good interviews I've done, tutorials that can get you the basics. And then come on over and ask the pros and watch some of the other affiliates and pick up some more advice as you go along. Yes, Stream Elements. Thank you. Thank you. Who is our cool shout out today? Jenks has shouted out. Well, let's Jenks. You're a little bit premature, Jenks. That was 2 slides away. Man, Jenks, easy, easy. Thanks, Jenks, for the shout out. So yeah, we're going to give out 25 packs. We're going to give out an early bird giveaway in just a minute, a bronze and perfect draft bounty, and then we're going to do the rookie card hunt. Just like you guys, I'm going to open up packs and see if I get some of the rookie cards from today. Every Thursday is rookie card hunt because it's the release day of the newest cards. So speaking of affiliates that Jank shouted out, here are our affiliates, including our newest affiliate, Smiley Face Jane. If you want to get drops early in the morning, usually Smiley Face Jane is on. So if you see that channel pop up, or go find it right now and follow Smiley. Plays a lot of perfect team. 95% of the stream will be perfect team. And then you got roster creation and talking about the cards and different strategies. A little bit of base game once in a while. I don't know if Smiley's in the house today. Yeah, I did see that slide. I forgot to copy it over, EVC, and I made mine up yesterday before that one came out. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to keep this one because it highlights Smiley at the bottom a little bit more. And then I'll swap it over a little bit later. A little bit later. So yes, go check out Smiley Face Jane and all the other cool affiliates. Whale King. Oh, you are the best, Whale King. I've never met a more positive, and there are a lot of positive community members. But I tell you, has anyone seen this person? Is this a bot? The positivity that comes out of Whale King on every stream he's on, in the Discord. I don't know if he posts on the forums, but the Whale King. Now, with 420 at the end of his name, could explain why he's always positive. D King loves the 4L2. The only thing is, Whale King, you got things a little mixed up. See, now I don't trust your judgment because it's the 5L and the 6L. There is no 4L. Good try, though. I love the effort. What else is on? So check out Smiley Face Jane, the next guest on OOTP Talk Tuesday nights after TJ with the Denny. Laps lower level lunge. Should be liquid. Laps luscious liquid lunch. There you go. That one's better. Speaking of lunchtime, laugh, live, love, Lou. Hey, why are you looking at my results, Jay Ducci? Don't make this personal. Jeez. That would be the 7L because I always lose in game 7 of round number 1. Although yesterday I did lose in round 6, and I felt good about that. I did. At least it wasn't game 7. Go check out the 5L. We got a 5L update later. Our April winner. We'll let you know who the winner of our April 20 packs for being the best 5L player. Didn't quite reach Spore's record of 4 wins in a month. Spore is still the king of the 5L, or as some people call it, the 4L. To each his own. And that's twice now that Spore has manipulated the game so that Coach Ruffy and our April winner could not catch him for the most wins in a month after coming out of the gates really, really well. If you're watching this, sweetheart, please ignore this comment. I don't know who this gentleman is. He doesn't know what he's talking. No, please. I need that 10-second delay. Mods, why aren't you taking care of this? You're allowing Lap to get into trouble here. But if we add Cub fan Steve, to be fair, that would be the Whale King 420 version. Our version, because it's the 5L, would be Lap's lower level lovely ladies. And we can even add Luscious in if we want a 6L. Yeah, you got to earn your 10 cents Canadian. All 10 cents. Good to see you guys. There are so many options for 4L. Well, just wait, Whale King. As the year goes on, we modify the 4L and it gets trickier, even more competitive, if you can believe it. I always say it's one of the toughest tournaments to win is the 5L and the 6L. Really, really tough because we have so many competitive managers in there. If any of you can tie Spore's record, well done. Because winning 4 in a month, I don't know if we'll ever see that again. We've come close a couple times. Now I'm getting all the real good players signing up for tomorrow. Watch this. Because we do have a new month starting today. So a new leaderboard. Everything is fresh. Just like our linen should always be and our bed sheets. 2031 season in the PAX only team. If you want to become a PAX only manager, think of this as playing the game without a lot of stress because the only cards you can use in the game is cards you get in packs or cards you get on the clubhouse shop or cards you win in tournaments. We have 2 simple rules in packs only. One is you can't use the card shop. Not at all. I don't care if you want to buy Babe Ruth. You can't. No, you can't buy Babe Ruth. No. And number 2, we are free to play in the packs only league. So those are kind of the 2 simplest rules. If you want to start a new pack only team and join the 67 other members, we have 3 new ones this week, including one in the entry pool, Punk 42 AD. I think it's AD. AEAD is our newest entry pool member. So you do get 3 teams with your account. If you own Out of the Park Baseball 26, you can sign up for 3 different teams. Now, I know that might be tough to manage. I'm only running 2 right now, and it's tough to manage. I can't imagine you theme teamers that have like 12 of them or other people that have like 17 different accounts and have a team on each of them. Man, that I don't know where you find the time. So right now I've got 2, and throughout the year I always start up a couple other ones. 5L, so fresh and clean, Chalupa. Well, you got pants at the end of your name. Clean pants, Chalupa pants. So join up. Go over to my Discord. There is a thread there where you can join and become a PAX only team. The only thing, again, please make sure the team you're using has not bought any cards off the card shop. It should be clean. That might be the word of the day. Clean. Just like the Babe Ruth card art is clean. I'm going to clean your clocks in the bounties. We're going to clean up in the pack opening of looking for rookie cards. Mods, please keep the chat clean. Did your parents use Mr. Clean? Remember that the guy that was the mascot, the representative? Mr. Clean. Later on, our Thursday show, we always give you some of the meta cards from our community. Reach out to the community, and I've got many community members willing to share their deep, dark secrets of OOTP. And today we have some secrets coming from Serpent again, his second week in a row. Serpent is going to give us the non-live top meta cards in Iron. We decided not to do live today because the cards, a lot of them are going to change on Monday. So it didn't make sense to say, hey, here are all the best live Iron cards. And then they change on Monday. So you get like 3 days use of them. So it's only going to be the non-live. We've got the top cards in pitching. We've got the top cards at every position in Iron for non-live. Some base cards made it into the top. Some variants made it into the top. So I know Iron is probably the most popular quick tournament out there. A lot of people play Iron. So if you want to check out what the top cards based on Serpent's data is, with thousands of plate appearances and thousands of innings pitched, check it out a little bit later. He's working right now, but he's going to be in the chat later to answer questions as we go through it. So we'll probably do that about 3:30 Eastern, somewhere around there, that will go through the top cards. Also, that's right, coming up on Monday, now that we're at the end of the month, we've got our first monthly award show coming up. I call them the Waggies. There's a reason why it was called the Waggies. I'm keeping the name. But yes, we have our Flight Applause Award show coming up on Monday. Put on your best gown. Go rent a tux. Find the Ritz. Book your hotels, because the Waggy Awards will be on Monday, where we are going to present, and by we, I mean me. I'm going to present the top Iron and Bronze live cards for the month of April. The Iron cards that were there when we always needed them. The Iron cards that never took no for an answer. They took you to victory in an Iron Quick or a Bronze Quick. They helped achieve success in your PTCS run a few weeks ago. They were the cards that you saw their faces day in and day out. We're going to do that on Monday. A lot of them you'll know who they are, but again, this will come from Serpent's mega collection of data. He's been collecting data right from the very beginning that the game came out. So we're going to give you our top picks, because on Monday, the ratings will change for many of those cards. Waggy the doggy. Well, yeah, it does fit. See, it came from a couple years ago, Ezra and EVC and Rich Grisham, and I've had a few other guests on. We did an end of OOTP 24 award show, and it was a fun show. We played games. I remember it was NASBase that played, I think, IBDB in the match game. We had a lot of fun doing that, and it was called the Waggy Awards. So I'm going to bring that name back for each month. Going to present the top live cards for the previous month, because they're going to change. We're not going to be able to use a lot of the same players, because they're going to go from Iron to Bronze or Bronze to Silver. You'll get some new options, because some will go from Silver to Bronze that you can use. But yeah, we're going to present that on Monday. So hope you can check the show out at about 1 p.m. Eastern on Monday when I stream. Okay, let's get a early bird giveaway. Let's get the first 5 packs rolling here. You got to be here to win. So as you can see on the bottom of the screen, we're going to present, pick the winner at about that time, give or take a few minutes. All you got to do is enter !enter A-Dub was a little premature. Sorry, A-Dub, you didn't get in there. You're now disqualified. Jeff Steele Flex, though, timed it perfectly. Jeff was the first in. There's Serpent. Again, we're going to present the Serpent information at about 3:30 Eastern. There's Floyd Lloyd Boyd. Where have I seen that name before? Floyd Lloyd Boyd. Seems familiar. VR Mind, of course. Big supporter of the Hound and of the tournaments, the 5L. Again, one of the players that often goes to the quarterfinals or beyond. Sav 510 is our only two-time pack-only champion. I want you guys to pay respect to Sav 510. He won back-to-back championships in the pack-only leagues. Respect for Sav 510. There's the Whale King getting in there. IBDB, Tim Collins. Via Labo 2. Big Darn Bucks. I could use some Big Darn Bucks. Thank you for the follow. Super King of Paisis. Super King of Paisis. If you had an R in there, it'd be Super King of Praises, which would be kind of cool. Maybe it ran out of letters. Welcome, Jay Ducci. What's up? What's that? Thank you, Jay Ducci. Tier 1 sub 4 minutes ago. Welcome to the Dog Pound. You will get the VIP status at the end of the stream. I will put you to a VIP. All my subs get VIP status because they deserve it. And they don't have to watch the ads that are currently going on right now. So Jay Ducci's like, I can hear Lap. I can see Lap. I don't have to watch the ads. Everyone else is watching ads. They're probably watching like a Walmart ad. Maybe they're watching a Taco Bell ad. Depends. You know, we did mention big, beautiful brown burst. You know, the algorithms might pick that up as a depends. Welcome back from the break, everyone. Thank you again, Super King of Paisley's. Say hi. Where are you from? How long have you been playing OOTP? Enter the contest, exclamation enter, exclamation ticket. We currently have 25 entered for our early bird. We're going to make the draw a little bit later. You got to be here to win. Kato Ring, one of my bingo checkers, good to see you. CBO 49, good to see you as well. Michael OCPA won some packs in a giveaway recently. Scrolling. Gladstone Athletics, one of our through the years champions with his Detroit Tigers, beat the Yankees from 1934 a couple weeks ago. Every Tuesday, we have a head-to-head matchup. Yeah, we do. And this week it was IDub going against Old Delano Hoddle, and the Hoddle team beat IDub. So it's not going to look good in your resume, IDub. It will not look good. When you're applying to BFF, they're going to ask you, how did you do in laps through the year series? And you're going to say you lost. Philadelphia Phillies lost to the Browns. And then they're going to ask, are you in laps red binder? And you're going to have to tell the truth. No lying. Why, yes, I am. I'm not proud of it. It was a mistake I made while I was a young viewer, and it won't happen again. Good to see you guys. Exclamation enter, exclamation tickets in the chat. Yeah, let's start one up. Let's call it AYLAP. AYLAP. Sounds like a cheerleading thing. Easy to cheer. We'll call it the ILAP. The ILAP League. Send resumes to IDub, manager of the AWBs. You have to enjoy Kitties, you have to enjoy Caldwell's, you have to enjoy all the meme cards, and you have to be a big fan of Robbie Erlin. Make sure those questions go on the resume, IDub. What can we offer? I don't know. We got perks, don't we? 50 entries so far. So again, we're going to make that draw a little bit later. What else do we got here? About 3:30 Eastern. Also, if you want to enter the pack, the rookie card opening, let me get that form out to you right now because this is going to be hot. You can win 10 packs. You might win a Babe Ruth today. You might. There is the contest form. If one of my mods could pin that, please, for like 50 minutes, 59 minutes, whatever the maximum is. Let's go max on this pin. So enter the rookie card break. You got to answer 6 questions, and the more you answer sequentially correct, the better chance you have at winning 10 packs. That's right. One winner, 10 packs. Who won it on Tuesday? Anyone remember who won it on Tuesday? Let me check, because in my Discord, I post all the winners just to keep track of it. Tuesday, it was Old Delano 45. No, he won the through the years. Monday, it was CBO 49R. CBO won it on Monday. We don't do it on Tuesday. So let's see, CBO, try and go back to back today. So fill out that form later in the show, towards the end of the show. We'll make sure you read how many packs I'm opening. There are no specialty packs or anything like that. So make sure you read. Quantum Condor. Now there's a name. That should be like a futuristic superhero. He flies. He calculates. He processes at amazing speeds. Tune in Saturday morning after Bugs Bunny for Quantum Condor. Condor. Good to see you, Quantum. Welcome to the Dog Pound. Xanth, I did get your Hound Biscuit request. We will get a visit from the RCMP during the next break. Thank you for using those biscuits. Subscribers will be able to see it. Twitch Turbo users will be able to see it. The rest of you will get ads from Depends. I've said that word a few times now. Or Taco Bell. By the way, I know most of you guys know all this already, but if I can promote and keep this game going year after year by just giving a little shout out to the mobile version, because without the mobile version, my wife would get angry and angry and angry at me. She's already angry because of what Cub fan Steve said. I'm sorry, it wasn't me. I didn't tell him to post that. I like Cub fan Steve. He's cool. Don't take it out on him. You'd like him too. We might go to Orlando one day. Check it out on the mobile app, $9.99. You can enter tournaments. You can open packs. You can play some of the base game. You can change your lineup around, all on your phone. You don't have to be down at your computer or upstairs at your computer. If you're in the vehicle as a passenger, you can play the game. If you're waiting for the bus, you can play the game. And then the guy next to you say, hey, what is that? You can go, it's OOTP Baseball, the best simulation game on the market. And you're going to give him the link. There you go. OOTP Go on the Apple Store. Oh, see, Cub fan Steve, we did not arrange this. I did not reach out to Cub fan Steve and say, hey, Cub fan Steve, can you put a promo in there? Going on a cruise next week. Well, so is my mother. She's going up to an Alaskan cruise. You're probably doing a warm one. Us Canadians, it's like, we don't like warm weather. You know what? Where should we go for a cruise? Let's go to Alaska because we can't get enough of the cold weather. You're probably going like the Caribbean or something. I hope you have fun, Cub fan Steve. I hope you're able to relax, check in once in a while, have a lot of good food at the buffet. That'd be the main reason I'd go, is to eat, take pictures, stream, and play shuffleboard. I am a mean shuffleboard player. Watch out. I hope the deck has netting around it because I'm fierce with my shuffleboard. Warm weather, yeah. You took the train to Chicago to pick up your dad's dog, who's also going on a cruise. Wow, everyone's going on cruises except us. Hey, you never know. You never know what's going to happen. Feel the Taco Bell independent. That's right. I never thought of that. Yeah, good point. Well, we can't just have all young streamers, right? Can't just have everyone under the age of 40. We got to have guys like myself and Ezra and EVC, Baffle. If you missed it, yesterday there were 4 new cards that came out to honor the perfect game from Mr. Charlie Robertson. Silver and lower. We got 3 silver cards, 1 bronze card. So you might have pulled some of those in packs as you were opening packs today looking for the babe. Don't you have casinos in Orlando? You have to pay to get on a boat for the casino? I know some states have they're very tough on casino laws. I don't know if you would think Florida would have a lot. Plus, aren't you close to like a big casino area? Doesn't Disneyland have casinos? Are you telling me I can't go on the teacup and play slots? What kind of theme park is that? You would think they'd have like Mickey Mouse themed blackjack tables. Their card decks would be full of cartoon characters. I've got the Jack. No, it's not the Jack. It's the Dr. Hook. No. What's his name? No, not Dr. Hook. Captain Hook. Dr. Hook, by the way, was a great band. Didn't everyone want to date someone? What was the name of that song? Something Mother. Sophie's Mother or something like that. Such a great band. I can't remember their music. Disney is casino free. Yeah, I figured so. Haven't got any of the Mortals nor the Babe Ruth yet, but you're hoping the packs you collect today, you'll get them. All right, good luck. Let us know what you pull. Yeah, I would love to go to Alaska as well. I mean, warm weather would be preferable, but I think an Alaskan cruise would be amazing. Wildcat Bandit, who I don't think he's playing the game as much this year. He pops in once in a while. I know he's been up to Alaska a few times from Oklahoma. Yeah, it was, right? So such good music. I don't know, such 70s and 80s. Of course, that's a time period I grew up in. So there's the Charlie Robertson, the 72 perfect game card. And then later, yesterday, the Troy Tulowitzki diamond came out. The Suarez limited edition 50. We tried to pull some on Tuesday to see if we could get it. So there have been a few cards released this week that you may have noticed are now in packs. Ooh, that is a good one. That is a good one. Where do we go? Do we go to Alaska? Or do we go to the Caribbean or somewhere else? That would be fun. Sign us up. Does anyone know anyone that works for a cruise company can get like a discount for a group of 50 plus year old men I want to go on a cruise and talk baseball. A meet and greet on a cruise. Johnny Pack just fell overboard. Run. Go get the steward. Go get the captain. Captain Hook. Oh, and the pre-order cards are now in packs. So you can get yourself a Tim Raines, you can get yourself a Jim Palmer, you can get yourself a Dave Winfield, and you get yourself a Craig Biggio. How about that for remembering all four? All 99 diamonds. And my Tim Raines has just been, he's still probably the best base stealer in the game. Also, if you missed it on TWIP today, there will be a replay coming up tonight. So if you missed all your OOTP drops, you can get them later on. And Spore announced that next week is 1960s theme week. Starting on Monday, your perfect league will be set to 1967. So go check out what the modifiers are like for 1967, because it will not be your usual perfect league experience. Again, you probably don't need 13 pitchers. That might be another adjustment you need to make. We don't know what set is coming out on the 15th. Spore said he's trying to work on something, and if he can get it done, he'll announce it. Otherwise, it'll be something different. And then on May the 22nd, we have the NEL2, just like we had the baseball reference to the NEL coming out with a second set. Will we see Oscar Charleston? A lot of good cards. Josh Gibson. Who knows? A lot of great cards still to come. And I like to remind people every Thursday, because it's a sad, sad day. Anytime one of the servers goes down permanently, we need to reflect back a little bit on the fun, the excitement. The last year that OOTP was going without the combinators and variants, it was strictly just the cards you got in packs or that were created for tournaments. OOTP 24 will be closing its doors on May the 25th. So go play it a little while longer. Leagues are still running there for the next 3 weeks. Some of the great cards, the very first year that we had the real life Dave Stieb picture. When I saw that one being released, I seriously, my jaw just dropped. Because not only is it Dave Stieb, but it was an amazing card art. And they got the rights to use that. They should have worked out the contract for Stieb to do an interview. We also had a lot more action poses in the live cards, like you see with the Bryce Harper. The Immortal set, first time that we had the Immortal cards with that fire card art. The most popular set in OOTP 24 was the Immortals. And then, of course, you know, the PTCS and the PTMS card art was just amazing. Just so vibrant, came to life. So the game will still be available as the base game. You'll probably still be able to go and look at your team and your cards. If you have any packs, you'll probably still be able to open them. You just won't be able to do anything with any sims. No tournaments, no league play, nothing like that. So go reminisce a little bit over the next 3 weeks. OOTP 24. And then they archive all your card collection on the main site. There's I don't know the link right now, but there is an archive where you can go in, log into your team, and see all the cards right from OOTP 19, Perfect Team 19, all the way up to maybe last year. I don't know if they have those in yet. So exclamation enter, exclamation ticket. Well, there's our first that I've seen anyway. Got Soto for your bronze tournament team. Ezra knows a guy that arranges event cruises. Yeah, we should check. We should check that out. Bring our significant others, because you know they wouldn't let us go alone, or maybe they would. It's like, get out of here, get out of here. And a reminder, coming up in just over an hour time, we're going to have the top non-live iron cards as brought to you by X Serpent, who's collected all the data. Last week we had, what did we have last week? Silver, I think. This week we're going to have the non-live iron cards. Speaking of the PTCS, the last time to qualify for the second period will be on May the 10th, which is Sunday. So as soon as the Sunday tournaments end, points will be tabulated, and probably sometime Monday, late afternoon, early afternoon, the final standings will be up, and you'll find out if you qualified for PTCS number 2, which will run on May the 10th. So May the 4th, Sunday, final day to qualify. The following Saturday is when they run the tournament. You have to be in the top 128 to be able to play. And in terms of the criteria, the first one was all live cards. So everyone was kind of on an equal footing there. This one, much different. You can only use historical cards, and they can only be from 1900 to 1959. So pretty much cuts out more than half of the card base. Very, very pinpointed to that 60-year period in baseball history. It's going to run at 11 a.m. Eastern on May the 6th. The DH is off, so consider the pitchers you're going to select if you do qualify. And it's going to be played at Ebbets Field. And as you can see on the right-hand side, Ebbets Field favors the lefty batters BABIP-wise a bit, and it favors both sides home run-wise, more so the right-handed batters. 2 drafts, if you are in the drafts. They are the double perfect draft for the daily, which means every round you pick 2 cards. Pretty easy, 26 cards, 13 rounds. And if you qualify for the perfect draft weekly, it's one of the original ones. So you'll get 1 perfect and then 2 diamond rounds, 1 each, all the way down to 5 irons for the very last round. I don't know if it's been stated if the card pool for the drafts are only 1900 to 1959 cards. I don't see that on the slide. Maybe. And it's a best of 9. You always got to keep that in mind, that you have enough pitchers, because as we see every time we run out of rested pitchers. So if you think you're going to run out, add 1 more, because you'll probably need it if you do a lot of go to a lot of game 9s. What else is going on? Okay, everyone's entering the tickets. Just to give you an idea, in case you want to screenshot it, now that we're getting closer. So using the baseball reference site, it allows us to compare 2 different years from 2 different eras. So the modern, kind of the era that most of the tournaments are played in and most of the league play is played in, is 2010. So that's what you're used to playing. We're going to be playing in 1955. So you can see in terms of doubles, triples, home runs, stolen bases. Stolen bases are way down, so you probably don't want to crank sliders too much on stolen bases. Strikeouts are way down. Avoid K might not be as important. Triples are up, but doubles are down. And anything else, a major difference here? Hits are exactly the same. So think of it as modern era with less stolen bases and less strikeouts. A few more walks as well, 3.66 compared to 3.25. Home runs about the same. Remember, you do have to consider the ballpark as well. So there will be more home runs because of the park. So you can't ignore power. And if you do qualify for the PTCS, you will achieve weekly prizes, and you'll get period prizes. If you're in the top 50, for the entire period. You'll get some clubhouse stars. And if you're in the top 20 for the weekly prize at all levels, there's 8 different levels. If you finish in the top 20 or top 50, you get clubhouse stars. So every Monday, you can kind of check to see if you made it into the top echelon. All right, we are heading to a break. We got the bounties coming up. Get your game open. Get ready. See if you can take on the Hound and win some packs. Don't forget, enter the early bird as well. Exclamation enter, exclamation tickets. This one is for Xanth. Let's bring out a little bit of love for the RCMP.
How was your day, sweetheart?
It was fine, but my neck is a bit sore.
Mine too. Do you think it's our mattress?
No, I'm quite certain it's the human beings sitting on our backs.
RCMP, Royal Canadian Mounted Police. RCMP, Royal Canadian Mounted Police. We wake up in the morning and we comb our hair, put on our Mountie underwear, protect the country at any stake, playing with horses on every lunch break.
Hey, Buttercup! Come play, Buttercup!
Canadian pride we represent. We usually wear gray, but you know it's the best when we wear red jackets and fancy hats. Watch us bust and move in our Mountie pants.
Go, Daryl! You've got soul, Daryl! Go, Daryl! Go, go, Daryl! Go, Daryl, go!
RCMP, heroes on horseback from sea to sea. RCMP, Royal Canadian Mounted Police.
In all of North America, they're the largest force that cares for ya.
RCMP, we're the Mounties. Like the police, but for the whole nation. Protect the PM in every situation. We're the fighters of federal crimes, like people producing fake dollars and dimes.
Hey, Bill! That looks like a fake bill!
In certain regions where the local cops protect the streets and make the crime stop. For others we guard their highways the best, enforcing safety in our flashy vests. RCMP, Royal Canadian Mounted Police. RCMP, Royal Canadian Mounted Police. We're the mounted Mounties and we draw the line on dangerous stuff from other countries to mine. Protect the nation from all around and keep the borders safe and sound.
Good night, border. Sleep tight, border.
RCMP, heroes on horseback from sea to sea. RCMP, Royal Canadian Mounted Police.
In 1920, they became the crime fighters that saved the day.
RCMP, we're the Mounties.
Our fancy coat is called a surge. It's fresh and fierce and gives us courage. Our baggy pants aren't possible, but they make sitting like this possible.
Look at me, I'm on a horse's back. Our steeds are trained and they're always black. They're usually just for ceremonies, cause a car is faster than your average pony. So come on horses, it's giddy up time. We're taking you out for the musical ride. It's the yearly time when we tour the land, and even the horses learn how to dance.
Oh, Canada.
RCMP, heroes on horseback from sea to sea. RCMP, Royal Canadian Mounted Police.
Those Dudley do-rights do no wrong. Come on now, horses, move along.
RCMP, we're the Mounties.
All right, we are back. Thank you, Xanth, for a little bit of RCMP love there. The Federal Police Force up here in Canada. The bounty is underway. Perfect Draft ID 911. Speaking of the RCMP, Cub fan Steve, Xanth, you couldn't have timed that more perfectly. 911 RCMP. Oops, that's my coffee cup. RCMP. We got a bounty going on. Knockout lap, win 5 packs, and avoid getting arrested. I promise, if you knock me out, you will not get arrested. Unless it's on a cruise ship, all bets are off. We got some special rules as well. You cannot draft any second baseman or shortstops. Now, they can play shortstop and second base if they're a third baseman or a first baseman, but you cannot draft any card that has second base or shortstop on the card. That rule right there. If you break the rule, you don't win the packs. You got to follow that rule. So on this May the 1st, if you do get Babe Ruth, you do get to use Babe Ruth. We don't get the red binders. You can't take on as, oh, but you can take Babe. Let me know who your perfect team player or players was. I don't know if this is a 1 perfect card or 2 perfect cards. All right, let's get this going. Let's get it on. So last week we weren't allowed to draft outfielders. This week you cannot draft second base or shortstop. I didn't add, third base because we got to make it a little bit easy. 15 out of 16 teams so far, so it looks like there might be 1 slot left if you do want to participate. There's the ID, there is the rules. You're looking for definitely some multi-positional players. All right. Oh, yeah. For the first time, I think, in a bounty this year, I have the ability to draft Dave Stieb. All right, we're going to take Home Run Baker. Kidding. Kidding. No way. We got Kimbrel. We got Basallo. We got a Babe. We're going to see the Babe in action. And yeah, Cub fan Steve, we gotta. You guys would not let me down if I did not take Dave Stieb. Who's next? I want to go all in on pitching. Moose is okay. You know what? I'm going to, let's see, what is his pitch selection? He can only throw 2s, not really a starter. Well, he got the knuckleball. I guess he could. He could get by with, but he might get rocked. Not a really good catcher. Yeah, could go with Gary. Could go all Canadian theme here. Although that's a Mets card. Let's. This is a tough one. Let's go with Knapp. Let's go with Hoyt. That was a tough. Scott Brocious, Roy Parnell. Remember, no second baseman and no shortstops. Otherwise, you have to bench them. I did not get Babe Ruth. I'm just going to go. I'm going to go pitching. I probably should have taken the NEL card. I'm going to go Ohtani. And Demeter cannot play second or short. Yeah, I'm just going to stack my pitching here. Bieber. And any good catchers here? Not really. Dale Alexander, sure. Okay, I got my 5 starters. J.J. Hardy, I cannot take you. Willie Wells, I cannot take you. I can take Darryl and Pete Rose. Nope. Mac Jones. And I got 3 really good shortstops this round. Figures. Fred Lynn, in honor of Mr. Audit, even though this is his Angels version. Patterson. And shortstops everywhere. Hick cannot play short. Milt. Okay, got my DH. Can Fred Lynn play center? Not well. Milt Thompson, let's move you to center. Fred Lynn to left. Strawberry and right. So I got my pitchers. I need a catcher and then somehow manufacture an infield. Caesar can play short and second. Who else? I like his defense. Ooh, I like that power. Let's go Almora as my backup. Boland. I swear they're giving me extra second baseman and shortstops. Look at 2 more shortstops. Haven't I hit the limit yet? Roy Howell. Yuck. Going to be interesting to see who you guys have playing in short. Is there a magic card out there that doesn't play second or short, but as a secondary position has a high rating? There's another guy. Could take Jed. Got to be some NEL cards. I'm not seeing a lot of them. Westberg. Oh, Westberg for boomsticks. Tom Brookins has 100+ shortstop rating. Got the cheat code. Navarez. Again, look, I swear, second base, second base, second base, second base. Trolling me, game. Dode. Some of these pitchers can play as well. Let's go with the pitcher, Danny Young. Oh, you got a great one, A-Dub. You lose your first round just like me. Well, you got the Babe, though. Yeah, I got the Babe Light, Jose Canseco. Okay, come on. What do I need? Maybe 2 more pitchers. Okay, last round. Second base, catcher. Oh, are there any catchers left? Oh, come on. Come on. I get all these second base and shortstops, and you can't give me a catcher last round? Rigged. Okay, well, this guy can play everywhere. He's going up to at least the bronze, Mr. Lee. According to D. King and many others, Lee is going up to at least the bronze, maybe a silver. Who else can we take? Zach Pop can't play second. Chris Murphy can't play second. Bill Hart. This was just awful. Okay, 9, 10 pitchers, 11 pitchers. I don't think you guys will let me sneak in a second baseman. You're too sharp. Yeah, Phillies. I mean, they do tell us at the bottom, but let's face it, who remembers to look at that as we go into the last round? I always forget. They do tell us 10 of 10, but it'd be nice for us people that forget to do it. Be nice to have a catcher in the last round. If this was a long tournament, I'd be in deep trouble. Ooh. Think. Pitcher Babbitt. Murphy. Yeah, maybe Murphy. That gives me 13 pitchers, though. I don't want 13 pitchers. Only outfielders. Mike Davis. Okay, now the fun of assembling a team. Look at all these pitchers. Mop up. Otani, yeah, it's fine. Bieber. Hoyt Wilhelm kind of scares me as a knuckleballer. That is going to be an interesting one to watch. I think I'm going to put Sullivan ahead of him. So Steve as my opener, as my first guy, that's very encouraging. Let's go with a modern tactician. Opener lineups. All right, who did they put second and short? They got Tovar and Jed. That's it. They got them both starting, got them both backing up. I'm in trouble. Jeez, look at all these outfielders. Lee. Can play short. Tovar. So Lee, you got to back up second as well. Yeah, this is ugly. So I've got three guys, and they're the only three guys that can play second, third, and short. Ito, you're kind of in a similar situation. I wonder if there's any pitchers here. Mr. Cobb. Oh, thank you, Mr. Cobb. You can play second. Okay, Mr. Cobb, set game strategy, two-way player, submit. Who else? Zach Pop. Nope. This guy can play second. Oh, thank you. In a pinch, we've got a couple people. Set game strategy, uses a two-way. Always check out those live pitchers. Nope. Okay, well, that might help a little bit. Let's see what it does with my lineup now. So let's put Cobb there. Don't think he can play short. No. Cobb third. Okay, Cobb backing up second and third. Lee there. Cobb second. This guy second. Cobb third. Lee and Lee. Oh, no, he's already starting. Second, third, and left for Cobb. Second and third for this guy. Okay, Oviedo. All right, let's do that. Yep, let's do that. 2-pack so far for $1. You got a variant and a perfect. Congratulations. And Xanth is having the opposite reaction. 18 standard pack, 0 silvers, and 2 golds. Good to see you, Brent. Oh, there's a strategy. Yeah, Baffle with a strategy there. Not bad. Cam Smith, you got some home run power there. Okay, leave some perfects for me, please. Okay, submit. Okay, and exit. All right, well, we will wait for that one to fire off. Again, enter the early bird. If you're just coming in, exclamation enter, exclamation ticket. You do have to be here to win. We're going to make the draw at the bottom of the hour. And we're also going to enter a bronze. It is empty. So let's spam this one. Get into bronze. 222. ID 222. Look, even withdrawn, I'll go back in. Look, sign up. Look, oh, I'm back in. ID 222. Knock me out of the bronze tournament, and you will get 5 packs as well. No limitations on this one. Use whichever cards you want. ID bronze quick 222. That was great timing. Usually we have to wait a little bit. Go into the live bronze. 14 out of 16. We got 2 more slots in the bronze quick. And the perfect draft is full. Still in the sign up phase. You got to wait till the clock expires or everyone drafts their team before it will fire off. Both of them are full. All right, cool. We'll hop in and see the first round matchups in just a second here. Wait for that to generate. If you missed TWIPT, don't worry. It's going to be rebroadcast tonight at some point. You probably already know the spoilers of the big card that was announced at the end. Has it fired off? Yes, it has. The bronze has fired. All right, we will check out the matchups in just a little bit. Back to the slides. Well, the 5L. Every month in the 5L, there's a 20-pack bonus prize for the manager that does the best throughout the month. So in April, now that April is over, we do have a champion. The 5L was played in 1914. So it is the earliest year of any tournament in Out of the Park right now. There are some in the 1920s, but this one is the earliest. So it's kind of cool to play some of these cards way back in that dead ball era. You can only draft bronze and iron cards for now. That will change as the year goes on. But we have a winner. Our April champion for the 5L. The packs have already been delivered. So this manager already has the packs in hand. They went out yesterday. Congratulations to you. Fenario Pegios for the last couple of years has always been a tough manager. This is the first time they've won a monthly cycle. Manager Floyd Lloyd Boyd, one of the best manager names out there. I hope that's not his real life name because probably as a kid, probably took a little teasing if he is named Floyd Lloyd Boyd, but it goes together, synchronicity, it flows. Floyd, it rhymes. If you're in the chat, Floyd, congratulations on being the champion. Floyd won the April 1st 5L. Floyd also won the April 8th 5L. And Floyd also won the April 14th. So 3 weeks in a row there, almost exactly on the same day, within a week of each other, Floyd won the 5L. Could not win in the second half of April to get his 4th tie-breaking win. Came second. And right up until yesterday, the finals were in doubt because there were 2 managers that could have tied Floyd for first place, I believe. But Floyd said, I'm going to make it so there is no question. And Floyd got, I think, 2nd or 3rd place yesterday. I think it was 3rd place. So picked up 2 points to seal the deal. So going into yesterday's matchup, Floyd had 15. The Outlaws and the Cuttlefish each had 11. So if the Outlaws would have won or the Cuttlefish would have won, they would have split the prize. Floyd didn't win, but he locked it up with a 3rd place finish. So within April, 3 first place finishes, a second place finish, a third place finish. That's like 4, 12, 15. Yeah, that's all the points right there. 17 points. Going to be tough to beat 17 points. 5 top 4 finishes in the month. Not easy to do. Also, the 6L, we don't keep a scoreboard for the 6L, but that runs in the evening. It's a 1996 tournament. And Castanar is going to give me the stats, the data. And so next week, next Thursday, we're going to present the top 1914 players and the top 1996 players. So to get an idea of who is performing the best after a month of data in the 5L and 6L. All right, we are heading to a break. When we come back, we're going to check in on the bounties. Who gets the first shot at the hound? We will find out thanks to Psycho Duck and SPR Street for the recent follows. Welcome in. Back in 3.
Till the end, I'll be the last man standing.
All right, we have our eye on the prize, and that prize is Mr. Babe Ruth. If you missed it earlier today on TWIPT, the Babe is in the game. OOTP has the rights to use Babe Ruth's photo now. First time I think we've got to see the real Babe Ruth in out of the park baseball. This is his 1928 year with the Yanks. And look at that purple. This guy can hit a few home runs. Also got some gap power. Not really a lot of speed, but he's got that gap power. He's going to get a few doubles along the way and would probably play left field or DH. Doesn't really have the arm at the higher levels, but I don't think you would care if you had to play him in right field. So I'm still waiting for someone to pull him. Can someone please pull Babe Ruth so we can celebrate your awesome pull? He does look great. Love the image. Yeah. I mean, there are many they could have chosen with Babe. I think they do get a select few that they are allowed to use. But what a card. What a great card. I mean, I wouldn't have complained if this was the first 101. I mean, Babe, if he was the first 101 card, that would have been awesome as well. Don't know when that's going to come out, but this is not a mint card. You can see in the bottom corner, PSA grading on this would probably be, a solid 6. So hope that doesn't affect his gameplay. I haven't opened packs yet. I will open some packs. By the way, the pack opening contest is pinned in the chat. We have 28 entries so far. If you want to try to win 10 standard packs, fill that form out. Take a lot of guesses, be negative, be pessimistic. You might make it into the finals and win 10 packs. So fill the form out. It is pinned in chat. Called it. Your Clubhouse Live was Jacob deGrom Live. Your Clubhouse Live. Is there a new Clubhouse card? Not sure what you're getting at there, Flying. Your Clubhouse Live. You'll most likely be playable for the whole cycle? I don't think so. No, especially outfielders. Outfielders tend to really come and go very quickly in terms of the meta. Now, at the lower levels, yeah, if you're in, high bronze or low silver or something like that, he's going to rake for a long, long time. But at the higher levels, especially as the pitchers come out with more stuff, the avoid K is going to hurt Babe a lot more, and the defense is going to hurt Babe a lot. So I think he's going to be definitely playable for a bit. But once we start to see the Hank Aaron's and the Willie Mays and all those, and I don't think this is the last Babe Ruth we're going to see. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a late cycle 104 or 105 Babe Ruth, maybe as a two-way guy. Cool Papa Bell in perfect pack number 2. Oh, I see what you said. You bought perfect packs with your Clubhouse stars. And you got, Cool Papa Bell, high-end outfielder. The variant Cool Papa Bell might be a top 2 card in the game right now. You get the variant Cool Papa Bell. That's going to earn you. I would bet you could probably sell a Cool Papa Bell variant for close to 1 million perfect points. Although I don't know if many people have that. You might have to wait until after the live update. People will have a lot of points, some of you, after the live update. Those that have been speculating really well. Welcome to the team, Cool Papa Bell. Excellent. All right, Whale King, have an awesome day, by the way. Be safe out there. Be kind to yourself. Treat yourself to a beverage on your way home. And thank you for popping in. Thanks for being always that very positive member of the community. 5 perfect packs. You got the DeGrom, Cool Papa, Socks ×2, and the reliever M and M. Well, it definitely could have been a lot worse. Getting live perfects at this stage in the game is still not a bad thing, especially if you need them for PT Live. Okay, let's go and 25 minutes, 30 minutes. We're going to make the draw for the early bird entry, exclamation ticket, exclamation enter. 28 entries so far on the rookie card opening. There's the link again if you want to fill that out. It's free to enter. Please only enter it once. And let's go and check out our bounties. Let's start with the bronze. As game number 1 of the bronze is about to come in. Thanks for joining, everyone. Happy Thursday as we get close to the end of the week. Here are your round 1 bounty. On the left side of the bracket, we have a team I haven't seen before, the Alphabetters and Dollar. I recognize Dollar. Thank you, Ticket Please, for the follow. SPR Street, Christopher H, 1986. As you're coming into your 40s soon. Thank you, Christopher, for the follow. Dollar will be taking on Old Dillano in round number 1. Dylan was able to win the Through the Years contest on Tuesday. Won 10 packs for doing that. We got the top naps, Zan, who requested the RCMP earlier, going up against Senator Zero. Again, a former 10-pack winner. And lots of winners in chat today. We got the Veil, Dr. Sarcasm. First time I've seen them. Taking on the Mudflaps, Ducci, who was it Ducci that subscribed? Yeah, Jay Ducci subscribed a little earlier. Thank you once again. And we got the Soul Twins and Steiner, who will not qualify. They are they were the first team in. As soon as I entered, they got in. So I think we just got in someone that randomly joined. And A-Dub, you get the pleasure of trying to take out the non-compliant Soul team with Jackie Robinson on their team. You got Jackie Robinson too, but you got what? Oh, this is the bronze. Is this the bronze? Yeah, this is the bronze. Okay, forget about the non-compliant. This is bronze. Next up, on the right side of the bracket, we have PAF, a former 10-pack champion in the Tuesday episode, taking on Makadkar. Good to see Makadkar. We got the Jokers, red legging it out. The Jokers will be taking on Castanar and the Whirlwinds. We got the boom sticks. Mr. Rodriguez taking on the Cocker Spaniels. Edgar 95 in the house. Former bounty winner as well, I think. And in the premier matchup, we have the Rocky Mountain Gladiators taking on those Rams, the Mongolian Rams. Magnolia, Mongolian, whatever. They're my opposition. I can trash talk. Question is, are they in the chat? Are the Phillies 07-08 manager? Are you here? You have to be here to qualify. And you are here. Okay, good. Hopefully you're able to fill out your roster because you're showing no one there. I'm sure you did. Let's download the file. Game number 1 is in. And the Rocky Mountain Gladiators score 3 in the first, 3 in the ninth, for a 10-4 victory. The Magnolia Rams will score 4 in the second inning. A lot of pitchers used. This whole stamina thing is freaky. I might need to add more pitchers to my quicks. McWeeny takes the loss. And Bronze Stud. I don't know if Vishka is in the chat. Vishka and I were talking about Wade Simpson on Tuesday. And Vishka, if you're here, we got another Wayne bronze pitcher today. I'm starting to see a trend, and he looked pretty decent. I don't think he's as good as Wayne Simpson, but the one we got today still looked pretty good. I'd have a couple Waynes in my lineup. Buddy Rosar, my catcher, was the player of the game. Buddy went 3 for 5 as my number 9 hitter, 3 RBIs, including a home run in the second inning. Also got home runs from Chris Davis and Brian Lahair and Steve Evans, a 4 home run day for the Hound. No home runs, but we did get a triple from Torkelson. Maybe another guy that might be moving up. You might not be able to use Torkelson starting next week. This one's not the draft, Mr. Audit. This was the bronze. So we did 2 bounties. We did a bronze quick, and we did a perfect draft. The one with no second baseman shortstops was the perfect draft. Oh, you don't see me in the draft. Oh, maybe you did the wrong one. Oops. You're handcuffing yourself. I hope I'm in the right one. Other first game winners, the Twins, the Vale, the Neps, and Old Delano. On the other side, the Shea, the Jokers, and the Boomsticks win game number 1. Phillies, new to the game, welcome. You done a bunch of perfect drafts as you find them more. Yeah, I always recommend you get 3 slots. You're allowed to participate in 3 perfect drafts at once. Once you're eliminated from a perfect draft, you can enter another one. You don't have to wait until it's over, as long as you're eliminated. However, I would recommend you do get involved in some of these traditional tournaments, especially iron or bronze, because the perfect draft does take time, right? You got to go and you got to draft and all that stuff. It takes a commitment. Whereas these ones here, once you create a lineup in the roster builder, so you create a new roster, maybe you pick iron, and you get your 26 players. From that point on, you can just spam tournaments and use the same roster. You don't have to pick cards all the time. And with the random generation, you are going to have some success. As long as you get, some of the key cards. Later today, Phillies, we're going to go through some of the iron cards you might want on your roster. And the live cards right now in iron bronze play really well. So you can just throw in a bunch of really good live cards, get your 26-man roster, and spam these tournaments. It doesn't take any effort other than signing up and then clicking on the right roster for that tournament. I'm going to spam that one. But yeah, I do agree. Perfect drafts are fun too. I do both. Let's go into the perfect draft. And feel free to ask any questions. Yes, very good point as well. For instance, if you play the perfect draft, the 5L, that is set in 1914. You don't need 13 pitchers. Well, in the perfect draft, I'm going up against the Space Ghosts, Senator Zero, and we have a 1-0 lead. After winning game 1 4-0, a 2-hitter. Well, who is pitching for me? Oh, that's right. This guy who is used to 2-hitters and 1-hitters. The game is very lifelike. He only did pitch. See, he was pitching a good game, and that's why that stamina thing, I think I'm going to have to add more pitchers to my team because he should have been able to go more than 6 innings. 109 pitches, though. I guess he did throw quite a few. Yeah, okay. That makes sense then. Modern era. Dave Steeb, your player of the game. No problem, Phillies. No problem whatsoever. And like I said, Phillies, if you want some of the very basics, I got a lot of YouTube tutorials. Go check out OOTP for Dummies. Look for that playlist. And they're about 10 or 15 minutes each. And they will give you some of the very basics on what you need to start having at least a little bit of success. Kind of get your mind around some of the basic things about performing well. Skyrola in the house with the raid. Thank you, Skyrola. I've seen that name quite a bit in tournaments. So 1-0 lead there, a 2-hitter over the Space Ghosts. The Ground Bones are leading the Boom 6, 1-0. Mr. Audit, I see you. I see you, Mr. Audit. You are here. We are in the right draft. Down 1-0 to the Outlaws. Baffle down 1-0 to the Chinooks. The War Eagles up 1 on the Whale Sharks. The Raptors up 1 on the Whirlwinds. A-Dub leading the Danksters. And the Bureaucrats. Weren't you in my same group of 4 on Tuesday? I think so. But I didn't get to play you because I lost out in round 1. Dry Rib and the Bureaucrats taking on the Jokers and down 1 game. So I do want to check out the Ghosts, the Bureaucrats, and the Jokers to make sure they're compliant. Let's start with the Bureaucrats. Should not have any true second baseman or shortstops. It doesn't look like they do. Good, compliant. Next up, the Ghosts. Third base. What's he play? First base. Third base. And third base, yeah, very good. And the other team I might have to face were the Jokers, I think. Yep, Jokers. Bobby is third base. Bill is third base. Ray is third base. And a couple first basemen. Yeah, all right. Well, at least for the first 2 rounds, teams are compliant. So if one of those 3 teams knocks me out, they will get the 5 packs. All right, game number 2 is about to come in. Yeah, 13 pitchers because of especially in modern era. But even in some of the earlier eras, that chart we used to show off all the time doesn't really apply. You kind of have to add at least 1 more pitcher. And especially if it's a best of 9, you really need to add maybe 2 more pitchers. Okay, game number 2 about to come in. Steve with a 2-hitter. And now we're going with Frank Sullivan. Mr. Frank Sullivan. He'll be taking on Jordan Zimmerman for the Ghosts. And then we go with my knuckleballer in game number 3, which again, I'm a little bit, Hoyt William, I'm a little bit nervous about using a 2-pitch guy, really just 1 pitch in modern era. But it's a really good knuckleball, so we will find out in game 3. Maybe the last time I draft him in a perfect draft. Hopefully I get the good RNG on him today. All right, the download is in. Again, exclamation enter, exclamation ticket, your chance to win 5 packs. Just type it in the chat, exclamation enter, or exclamation ticket, all one word, puts you automatically into the draw. Three-1 victory. This time the Space Ghosts only allow 2 hits. So we've had a couple 2-hitters. Fred Lynn will get one of my hits, a home run in the 2nd inning. Mr. Jason Boer, or Justin Boer, We'll get a home run in the first inning for the Ghosts. Zimmerman takes the win. 5 pitchers used by Space and 3 by Rocky Mountain. Okay. And we got some breaking news about Spotties. They are coming soon. So if you're wondering about Spotlight packs, they will be out very soon. Let me show you the details. This is what you can expect. They are live now, Eddie. Okay. Spotlight packs, you're guaranteed 1 gold or higher from BB Reference 2, today's set, Immortal Season 1, NEL, and the Jackie Robinson Celebration. So it looks like there's 3 different sets that you're going to get at least a gold or higher. And again, they always post the odds on the forum. I always encourage people to go and bookmark this. There's the site there. Let me just refresh that. So you want Babe Ruth, it's going to be costly, 82,000 perfect points. And you're guaranteed only a gold, not even a diamond. And each gold is close to 5%. So you're going to spend 82,000 with about a 34% chance of getting a gold. 1 in 3 chance that it's going to be a gold player. Well, 13 perfect cards, so you got about a 17% chance. Someone wants to do the math there for me. About a 17% chance of getting a perfect. Yeah, that's pretty pricey. But the payoff, I would think each of these cards here is probably worth over 82K. So I don't think you're going to lose out if you do get a perfect. But of course, a lot of the diamonds and the golds are not going to be worth 82K. All right, we are on a break. Back to check out the bounties in just a bit. Don't forget, enter the pack opening contest. 33 responses so far. 33. Here is the link. All right, back in a couple minutes. Dance, Fire North. Dance.
Looking back at all the roads I've walked, through the rain and sunny days alone, never knew just what I searched for. Every turn brought something new to learn, yet my heart felt incomplete somehow, like a song without its melody. Now I understand why time moves slow, why each moment shaped who I could be. When you came into my life that day, everything made sense in a new way. Every step I took was leading me to you, like a river flowing straight and true. Every choice I made, each path I knew, was guiding me right back. Moments now seem meaningful, time I missed my morning train, or the day I changed my usual way. Looking back, it's clear to see life was writing our love story. Now I see the signs were everywhere. Every setback led me here to stay. When our paths crossed on that special day, time stood still and showed the way. Every step I took was leading me to you, like a river flowing straight and true. Every choice I made, each path I knew, was guiding me right back to you. I see my home. In your smile, I'm not alone. Everything makes sense with you, just like it was meant to do. Every step I took was leading me to you.
All right, we're back. There you go. There is the spot packs. They are out. You can get them on the pack shop. 82,000 perfect points, guaranteed at least a gold from one of the three sets, today's set, last week's set, or the Jackie Robinson NEL set number 1. Still no Babe Ruth's pulled. No one has mentioned they pulled a Babe Ruth. Still looking for that first one. Very pricey. Very, very, very pricey to try and acquire Babe right now. So hopefully you can get it in your standard packs. Hopefully you'll win some packs today. Again, enter the Google form that's pinned in the chat. You might win 10 packs by filling that out and correctly predicting. I'm going to open up, I can't remember, like 60 or 70 different packs, standard and silver, a little bit later in this stream. Let's go to our bounties. First of all, the perfect draft. Last time we checked, it was 1-0 for the Hound, taking on the Space Ghosts. It is currently now actually it was 1-1. We both threw a 2-hitter. I forgot. Dave Steeb and Jordan Zimmerman have led our teams to victory. And now I've got that weird Hoyt Wilhelm starter card with the high knuckleball. We will see how he can do in this game. They will be taking on the Ghosts, who will be sending out Joe Dobson, gold 84 card. Not a lot of my left-handed hitters hopefully can take advantage of them. Got a few in the lineup. All right. Game number 3 about to come in. In the other series right now, we got the Eagles as the only team that can sweep. Every other series is tied at 1. Yeah, I think definitely he in the reliever role. I trust him a lot more in the reliever role, but I just want to test him out as a starter. I mean, this is a good chance in a bounty. Test him out. See how he does. Okay, we're going to make the draw for the early bird draw in 5 minutes. So you got 5 more minutes, exclamation enter, exclamation ticket. If you have not entered that yet, throw it in the chat. That'll put your name in the draw for 5 packs. Download is in. Well, Hoyt did not do too well. 9 hits, 7 earned runs, 3 walks, 6 strikeouts. Joe Dobson did pitch well. He threw a 1-hitter in 6 1/3 inning. Space Ghost, your team is just, your pitchers are just on fire. Doing really well. So the Space Ghosts are 1 win away from claiming the perfect draft bounty. The Auburn Weagles, the Auburn War Eagles, Ryan Antoine, who is saying we need to do a swept. They will get a little bit of a break. We got the Lumber Company, the Reed Sox, and the Ground Bones up 2-1. And on the right side of the bracket, the Raptors, A-Dub, Ghosts, and those bureaucrats. Darn it. Up 2-1. Go check out the Bronze Bounty. Bronze, where are you? 222. Twice in a week. That's bad. Every time after the break. Every time, because usually during the break, like I clear my throat and stuff like that, and I just forget to take it off. I apologize, guys. I'm sorry. I was muted for a while there. But you can fill in the blanks. You can do your own commentary. We all do that anyway. We talk to ourselves. So yes, we are in the Bronze Bounty. The Neps and I have advanced to round number 2. Thank you to the Phillies for making a go at it. And again, you got some pieces there for bronze. When we go through the iron cards, you might want to put an iron tournament team together. We got the Browns, we got the Vale, the Bees, the Shea, the Jokers, and the Spaniels, all up 2-1. So I'll either be taking on the Spaniels or the Boomsticks in the next game. What else? Works now. Casanara, you do it all the time? Good, good. Many of us do. We talk to ourselves, even though we'd want to be on mute. So 2 minutes to come in. So let's jump out of that one. 3-minute warning to get in on the exclamation enter exclamation ticket. I'm going to make the draw in 3 minutes. Let's go check on today's 5L since we have a couple minutes here. This is the first 5L of May, so we're going to get a fresh new start here. Fresh new leaderboard. No longer will Fenario. Fenario led it from the 1st of April all the way to the end of April. We've never had that happen as well. So Floyd Lloyd Boyd, you've set a couple 5L records. One, leading from beginning to end, and 2, almost tying Sporer for most wins in a month. I got beat by the second best team in April, the Las Vegas Outlaws. I don't know if they watch the stream. I don't know if they're in chat or they just like the tournament and they keep entering every day. MDD 31. Are you here? Wondering who that is. Who is the outlaw manager? Oh, that's Whale King. Really? So Whale King had the second best tied for the second best points. Does anyone know who the Brenham Foxes are? Because they were also up there in the 5L. And D King, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but it looks like May is very similar to April for the Hound. I lost in 7 games. Again. And again. And again. 7 games. The game's trying to break me. All right, so it looks like the tournament's still going on. This is the tournament we played bingo on Tuesday. So if you check out the Tuesday stream, we have a contest where you have to predict which squares are going to be marked off on a bingo card. We are in the quarterfinals. The Whale Sharks up 2-0 on the Plaza. Cub fan Steve down 2 to Cato. Cato Ring is up 2-0. The New York Mets, not just the New York Mets, but the New York Mets are up 2-0 on Ezra. And there's Dylan again. Dylan didn't even know he was in the bounty. He just entered a tournament and it's like it's the one we're doing the bounty for. What good fortune that is. And Dylan is up 2-0 on the Superstars. So one of these 8 teams is going to be our first winner in May. Get those 4 beautiful points. Back to your roots. Yeah, when I first had A-Dub on stream, he was a PTCS Diamond champion. And you know, it's gone downhill from there. Like, we're not gonna sugarcoat it. It's gone downhill for many of us. But he's back, baby, in Diamond. Hey, which one? This one, the bronze one, is just about to fire. You spam when you're at work. Is that legal? All right, the next game's about to come in. I am wondering if the Cocker Spaniels will advance. I'm hoping it goes to a game 5, so they don't have any rest. Yes, that's a little greedy of me. But you guys can feel free, Boomsticks and Spaniels, to go to game 5. The bad news on a bounty is when you're on the opposite side of the bracket, you can't win the bounty unless I make it to the final, which is pretty funny. By the way, Fire Nor with his Beachside Blue Hornets, and he's running a different team this year. I think it's still Beachside. Thank you for the sub. 13 months, Fire Nor, just over a year. You've been supportive of the channel. Thank you for supporting the Cat Litter Fund, because we have a lot of cats and we buy a lot of litter. So litter and coffee, they don't really go well together. But thank you for continuing supporting the Hound. Oh, your team gets rest? Is this you? Are you the Cocker Spaniels? Are you also Edgar? Yep, okay. Well, the sim didn't come in for me, so I'll take your word on it. All right, well, Zhawks, you are next up at the chance at the bounty. And in our perfect draft, that one is simulating as well. I was down 2 games to 1. Is it over? Will we crown the Space Ghosts as our first bounty champion today? I got the pen ready to write down the name. And it is. In a draft where we were not allowed to take shortstops or second basemen, the Space Ghost have emerged. And I don't know what you did with your pitching, but your pitchers just all 3 games did extremely well. Unfortunately, Dave Steeb can't pitch every game for me. And I didn't have a good, I really didn't like my draft. I was just so weak in terms of my infield. I needed to pay more attention to that. I mean, they're still at 96, 97%. But yeah, I was not happy with my hitters. and I only got one catcher. So when you have a catcher that is, he's at 8% now, probably not a good sign. So yeah, you deserve that one. I did not have a good draft. So everyone else, you're playing for the in-game packs now. The Lumber Company, the Eagles, the Bureaucrats, the Ghosts, and the Bees and Raptors all advance. There is some Game 5s going on here, but I am knocked out. Space Ghosts. What is Space Ghost? What is your Perfect Team username again? I forgot to check when I was in the game. Where are those wonderful 5 free packs going to be delivered in the next 24 to 48 hours? Where do they go? Give me your Perfect Team username. So only the bronze one is left. Okay. Senators. Oh, you. Of course. What did you win, PAX? Did you win the Tuesday Showdown one week? I'm just going back to my list here, because I know I've awarded you PAX before. What did you win PAX on? Stream winners. Here we go. Senator 0. Back on April the 15th, your 2020 New York Yankees won the showdown on Tuesday. Yeah. I'm really enjoying that. We had a good one on Tuesday. We had a really good one because there was a certain player that got to pitch an inning, and that was fun. Only faced 3 batters, 3 outs. Well, let's do our random early bird draw. That has been going on. Enough now. Time to do that and close off the entries in 10 seconds. We got 74 entries. Can we get 76 for you Americans? 2 more. Exclamation enter, exclamation ticket. We will close it off when we hit 76. There must be a couple people that have forgotten to enter. Last entry in was Firenor. So we had our 2 dancers. Jeff Steele Flex was the first to enter, and Firenor is the last. All right, we are closing off now. All right, you got to be here to win. If you're not here, and I'll give you about 5 minutes to declare that you are here, then we will draw another winner in 5 minutes' time. Well, here's a new one. Oh, Wyatt Derp. Oh, Wyatt Derp. Are you around? Nice try. Pretty soon you're not going to have any points I can take away from you, A-Dub. Okay, congratulations. What is your Perfect Team username? Put it in the chat there for me. Maybe it's the same. Maybe it's different. We're going to close off that entry. Odd Fungo. All right, you join Senator 0 as our second winner of the stream so far. Thank you for participating. Again, don't forget 10 packs in the rookie ripping contest. There's the form right there if you haven't filled it out yet. This one is now done, but you can fill out the other form for 10 packs. All right, when we get back, it is time to talk iron cards. That's right, Senator 0, I hope your meeting is over. I hope you're going to be in chat to answer any questions that people might have about non-live iron cards. We will talk about those in a few minutes. Fire Nor and any other dancers out there, feel free to boogie. What are we going to boogie to? Let's boogie to, let's boogie to, where is it? Doing the twist. Yeah, let's twist. Back in 3. We're back. Bronze Bounty updates. Round number 2 is about to get underway in about 8 minutes. Those St. Louis Hoddle Browns, the hottest guy in Granite City. He's not only hot, he is spicy because he goes to wings and things. And you need a refreshment, you need something to make you drool. They got a location as well. Granite City. Go book your flight now. I don't know if they have an airport, but you can drive your tractor there. It wouldn't be the first time someone has driven a tractor around a smaller community, right, A-Dub? St. Louis Browns are in round 2. They're going to be taking on Xanth. Between Zed Hawk and Xanth, we got a lot of people listed alphabetically here last. Also, the Veil, Dr. D Sarcasm, they're going to be taking on A-Dub and his bronze team. He's running Ray Caldwell, currently hitting 308 because A-Dub knows he's a smart guy. A-Dub is an intelligent guy. He knows how to win. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. So the A-Dub-Bs are in round 2. We've got the Shea Makadkar. Loving his Chet Brewer right now and Dizzy Dismukes. He's got the top of his lineup ready to go for game number 1, taking on the Jokers. 1-0. Look at this guy, 6 hits, no earned runs. Got a victory in round number 1 for the Jokers. So good luck to Rad legging it out. And we got the Cocker Spaniels up against the Hound. Okay, let's do a deep dive into those Spaniels as soon as I find it. All right, Xanth is rocking Marvin Freeman. Not doing too well. Jim Booten, you got the good one today? No, you didn't get the good one today. Junko, who I used to use when I started the game back in March there. I did have Junko on my team. He is no longer there. He's pitching well for you. He's got a win for you. And Jameson got a good shape. Got a win. 5 hits, 7 2/3 innings, no runs against, 5 strikeouts. I'm glad I avoid him. If there's a game 5, I might see him. I get to go up against the Goose and his mustache, or it might be Freeman. I don't know. I don't know how you have things set here, but it's either going to be Goose or Freeman. All right. Do I have to be scared of your hitters here? Hinslow and Virgil. Ooh, he's got 2 home runs. I don't know about this guy. Am I missing something? 2 home runs so far, 4 RBIs. Berger hitting 143. Please keep hitting 143. Maybe the maybe the best first baseman in bronze. Hasn't hit much, only 3 at bats. Dylan Moore hasn't played yet. Pedro, he's got to have at least 1 home run. Yes, he does. He's guaranteed to get you at least 1 dinger. Oh yeah, I've had Garth on my team. I think I have the variant Garth. Okay, so the base Garth is hitting 467, just raking for you. My variant Garth is hitting 111. Can I get a refund? Game. Okay, I'm going to cheat off you now. Your Garth is ripping it up. Look at this. Look at this, Garth. Where is he hitting in your lineup? Because I'm going to copy you. He's hitting number 3 and number 2. Okay, look away. Look away, Xanth. Nothing to see here. Look away. Nothing to see here. Ignore what I'm doing. Just randomly putting my players in a different order. Yeah, good $1. That is the pun of the day. I like it. That's my kind of humor. Oh, it's going to be Case. Okay. All right. My Garth is now set to blow it up. It's hitting 111. 1 hit in 9 at-bats. Disgusting. Okay, but enough about my team. Jeff Blauser, 167. Odd Ford. He was in my lineup at the beginning of the year as well because of his defense. Not playing well defensively. Minus zone rating. Gus Bell, a stud. 3 hits. Chris Davis, usually guaranteed get a home run. He does have a home run. He's only played 1 game. Joe Rudy, 182. Yeah, you're not having a lot of success with your hitters either. Wilson, no at-bats, and Mr. Billy Hamilton, 2 hits in 17 plate appearances. Yeah, you've got a lot of guys hitting under 200, so that is good. That is good for me. All right, we got 40 seconds. Who's my best hitter so far? Tony Bautista, 3 for 6. Tony Bautista, 3 home runs. Conforto, 3 home runs. Steve Evans, 3 home runs. War-wise, Dink. I mean, look at that shape. That is a good shape. Dink, 625 for McCodcar. McCodcar, you've got the performing Mothel. See, I caught myself that time. I caught myself because I didn't want you guys quoting me. I know you would. Phrasing, Lap, phrasing. But yes, nice dink for McCodcar there. And the game is about to come in. Haven't played enough to get some pitcher information. Simpson, Rodriguez, Holland, Blanco. Here we go, Xanth. Game number 1. I hope you're scared. And then we're going to get on to some iron cards. Got the ambiance. The ambiance for game number 1. Do I have Wayne Simpson going? I do. Oh, you better be scared. Here we go. Game 1 between the Spaniels and the Hounds in an all-dog affair. Costa Rica to Rocky Mountain. The Dogs have been let out in Costa Rica. Enough of that. Enough of this. Enough of this music. Jeez, Xanth. I kind of liked you. 14 runs, but you know what? You avoid the red binder. You destroyed me, but you said I'm not going to put up 6 runs or more in an inning because of Lap's rules. So thank you. Thank you for destroying me, but in a very polite way. Holy smokes, Xanth. You made me use 7 pitchers. Wayne, what the heck? After I pump you up? Pedro Alvarez is your player of the game, 2 for 5, 2 home runs and 5 RBIs. So if the Phillies, the user Phillies 0708 is in the chat, this is a good card in bronze. You might want to add him to your bronze team. Pedro Alvarez. Man, what's my pitching look like? Good thing I had a rest. Yeah, it's looking a little weak there. 5%. Okay, he's a starter. Matt Moore. Exhausted. Man. Well, it's a best of 5. We all know that things can turn around. But congratulations on that first win. Oh, it's not your team? Oh, okay. Zed Hawk. Zed, it starts the same. I didn't go far enough up alphabetically. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe we'll play each other in the finals. Jeez. Zed Hawk, Xanth, the A-Dub-Zs. You're all the same. All the same, your competition. Okay, let's get on to our iron cards because we have open packs a little bit later. Here is the contest form. All right, in chat, let me know if you guys play Iron Quicks. How many of you play Iron Quicks in chat? I occasionally do on my pack-only team. My gladiators play bronze. How many iron are you out there? Show me your iron love. Hold your iron high. We got a dabbler. Thank you, Dollar. Boomsticks play. Michael plays. Any other iron? By the way, Serpent, are you around now? I went even a little longer than I thought I would. IBDB plays. Hoosman plays. Okay, let's go through it. These are, according to Serpent's data, collecting Iron Quick information, the top cards. Remember, for the new players, because I know there are some in chat, all the live cards will undergo an update on May the 5th. On Monday, many of your live cards will change their rating, and you'll see a green arrow or a red arrow. If they drop 5 points, it'll show a red arrow. If they go up 5 points, it'll show a green arrow. And you're going to need to check your tournament rosters because bronze might become silvers, bronze might become irons. So Monday, book some time to check all your traditional tournaments that have live cards. Any tournament that has a live card could be affected. And as soon as the ratings are changed, they're wiped off your roster. So if you have 26-man roster and 5 of them have changed upward and no longer are eligible, they're automatically taken off your roster. So it'll show 21 out of 26 players. Now your roster will still be there. You'll still be able to spam tournaments. However, you probably won't realize that you're spamming your tournaments with 21 men, because it's still going to allow you to do that. So you're going to have to physically go into your roster builder and that specific roster and add new cards in. So yes, be very careful with your live cards on Monday. Also, the Monday, actually just mentioned that one. Also, I want to remind you again, if you're a new player and you boost a historical card, a variant card that has the red border, you will lose all the cards permanently that you used to boost them. It may be a little bit different with cards that are locked already. I don't know how that works. But for the most part, don't use your perfect cards. Don't use Babe Ruth to boost, a bronze Pedro Alvarez. Please do not do that. That would not be a good thing to do. And as I mentioned, always, try and enter as many tournaments as you can. And after the tournaments, go check out the results. You can check them out for 5 or 6 days later and see who won, see what the cards they're using look like, see if there's any common cards amongst the top 4 teams. And if you can get them on the card shop, add them to your roster because they might just help you go to victory lane. Okay, Iron. Here we go. Serpent's in the chat too, so if you have any specific questions about cards, once we're done the pictures, about other pictures, you can ask, and same with the hitters. Here are your top 10 pitchers based on WOBA. So again, we're just looking at the WOBA. Remember, this does not include live cards because of the live update. Many of them are going to become irrelevant on Monday. So I don't want to give you live cards to use because they might not be usable come Monday. I don't want to confuse you. We're just going to talk about the non-lives, which never change the ratings for the base cards. This is with a minimum 1,000 innings pitched. So it is a significant size of sampling. Number 10 is the rookie sensation Brandon Gomes. 315 WOBA, coming in 10th place. He's got a 397 FIP. So if you're looking for a decent pitcher that is performing well as a non-live card, in fact, you know what I'm going to do on the weekend? I'm probably going to make a iron and bronze non-live roster and just use that until I remember to fix my regular ones, because I might go a couple days before I remember. So you can build a whole non-live team and then just use that until you can sort out your live cards. Coming in at number 9, a guy I don't know, I don't think I use on my Iron team, but I am now aware of him. Legend card Tom Hilgendorf. What a name. 314 WOBA, 407 FIP. So he's got a little higher FIP, slightly lower WOBA. And let me guys, if you guys play Iron, shout out if you use any of these cards. I'm curious if they are on your Iron team. Now we're just making up names. Yeah. I've never heard of this guy. So Serpent could be trolling me. I don't know. Coming in at number 8, Steve C. Part of the Tokyo series, the very first set that was released this year. 310 WOBA, 398 FIP. So a similar FIP to Brandon Gomes with a better WOBA. So you might want to get him on your lineup. And coming in at number 7, yeah, that memorial card that came out a couple weeks ago. 308 WOBA, a 385 FIP. So definitely the base card Dotel is good enough to play in your lineup. Remember, you can use starters as your relievers as well. So even if you took these top 10 pitchers and then found a few others, you're probably going to do fairly well. I would rather be much more comfortable with the splitty cards with a smart. Yeah. If the AI was smart enough to realize that, you know, this guy shouldn't pitch against righties because of his splittiness, totally agree. And hopefully the AI will get better. And coming in at number 6, and our first variant is the level 5 Aaron C. Yeah, you are going to see a lot of variants from the good teams. We're getting to that point now, a couple months into the cycle, where variants are going to become more commonplace. And it won't be long until you see tournaments with full usage of their variants, whether it's 26 or 10 or 6 or 13, whatever the limit is for that tournament, you're going to see them maxed out for many teams. There are some tournaments that do not allow any variants, though. But he comes in at number 6. I don't know if any of you have a variant Aaron card. 294 WOBA and a 3.45 FIP. So much better than the 4 above him. Serpent, how much? Serpent, if anyone, if Serpent or anyone can give me the current update on if they're available on the shop right now, and how much time is left. Because remember, these are on a clock. You cannot just buy them outright. You have to bid on them. And they start at 48 hours and work their way down. No bids, thank you. No bids at 8,600. What was the last 10 on Mr. Aaron C? 1 bid now. All right, so whoever bid on it, you're kind of getting it for what the last 10 value is. So definitely a useful pitcher in Iron if you're able to get one. Now remember, when you buy them, it's probably a base variant. Not often do you see level 5s listed on the auction shop. So you are going to have to level this card up, which is going to be a little costly. And Huseman says that this one can boost for cheap. Okay, some of them are cheaper than others for sure. Always nice when you have a few bronzes or silvers that have high values, points. All right, we get into the top 5. Coming in at number 5 with just over 1,500 innings pitched, a WOBA of 287 and a 316 FIP. Another variants, Bob McClure. Now you're going to see a lot of very similar shapes. So even if you can't get these variants, maybe look for cards that have this kind of shape to put on your Iron roster. Dominant against the lefty batters. Going to walk a few guys. So if he's facing an all-righty lineup, going to struggle. I don't know what the composition of left-handed batters versus right-handed batters are. I don't know, Serpent, if you have that stat, if it's easily available. But he's going to dominate against the lefties for sure. So a card you might want to keep an eye out on the variant shop. Next up, number 4. A WOBA of 284 and a FIP of 3.295. Pitched over 3,700 innings. Our number 4 top iron pitcher, non-live, is, you got it, a variant again. But I did want to include the variant in the top 10 because you can at least write the name down and maybe get a cheap one down the line. The batters, a lot of them are the base cards, like the non-variants. So I am giving you a lot more reasonable options when we go through the batters. So Bill Parsons, again, a very similar shape. You're looking at the lower stuff, lower control guys. Seem to be the ones that are the most effective. Don't know if there's any on the shop right now, and that goes for a McClure as well. Are there any Parsons or McClures out there? Phillies, good question. Some are, as you'll see with some of the batters, you're going to see both the base and the variant. I don't know with the pitchers. Serpent will have a better idea of that. I'm sure the regular Bill Parsons is still going to be much better than many other base cards. And Ryan says yes as well. So it's a starting point. If you can go get the regular Bill Parsons and the regular Bob McClure, it's a good starting point. Coming in at number 3 with a WOBA of 281 and a FIP of 3.28, 5,600 innings pitched. A lot of data on him. It is level 5 variant Jose Santiago. And Phillies, there is your shape again. For iron cards, for iron pitchers, you can sacrifice a little on control. You can sacrifice a little on stuff. Pitcher Babbitt seems to play a big role. And then home run suppression. At least at this point in the game. Later in the game, the stuff might be more important, will be more important. As you go up to gold and diamond and perfect levels, control definitely is a bigger issue. But at the lower levels, you can get away with lower control. 72.8% of all batters face a righty pitcher. There you go, three quarters. Coming in as your number 2 iron starter, 1,700 innings pitched, 2.63 WOBA with a 2.715 FIP. Yep, if you place your bets on variants, it is Tony C. Got higher stuff than we've seen in some of the other pitchers. Control still pretty low, very splitty. And at iron, you're going to get splitty. You're going to get the extremes. So just pick the right extremes. Interesting again, he's dominant against the lefties. And yet we're seeing 3/4 facing right-handed pitchers. So just like that previous card we saw, Bob McClure, very similar shape. But this one performing a little better. And who do you guys think, those of you that play iron, who do you think is the top iron pitcher? It is a variant. No surprise there. What are your guesses? What pitcher are you seeing a lot of? What pitcher shows a lot of success? Anderson or Dotel? Well, it would make sense, right? Because Dotel, the base Dotel, was number 7. You would think the variant would be better than the base. Coming in at number 1 with a WOB of 253 and a FIP of 2.287. Just over 1,000, the threshold innings pitched. If you can get him, put a smile on your face. It is the Memorial Dotel, right-handed starter, 54 overall. Again, very similar to the McClure and the other guy we showed, dominant against the lefties. Other than control, he's got a weird shape. His control is actually better against the righties, and his BABIP's better against the righties. But he is just dominating. I mean, look at number 2, WOB of 263. Like that's a pretty good upgrade. And then FIP from 2.7 to 2.3. I don't know how much he cost, but I would imagine it's probably one of the more expensive iron variants out there. Serpent, do you use him? Is he on your team? $27.5K. Is that the last 10 or is that the current bid price? And you know what? For the top pitcher in iron, he'll probably go for more than that then. I was saying if that's the last 10 value, that's a really good price. I would bet he's probably going to go 50K or higher. He's been around 40K. So there you have it. How about the most used pitcher? Not necessarily, it's not in the top 10, but what non-live pitcher do you see the most of in iron? He's got a WOB of 325 and a FIP of 4.27. So maybe a top 25, 30 pitcher. Over 16,000 innings pitched. Take your guesses, because when we come back, I will reveal the most used pitcher in iron based on Serpent's data, and then we'll go through the hitters. Back in 3 minutes.
Well, let me tell you about a story. It's a real knee slapper. About a couple fellas, one's quick, the other's a yapper. Out in the field where the bases were set, they said, who's on first? And the fun ain't stopped yet. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know's on third. This ain't no puzzle, it's as plain as you've heard. The laughter rolls in waves like a July breeze. Baseball's never been this funny, they brought us to our knees. Abbott laid it simple, a real straight shooter, but Costello's ears turned into the big old confuser. He'd ask, now who's the guy? But got turned around, hearing, yes, that's right, left him confound. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know's on third. It's a dizzying game, but their wits undeterred. With every reply, they twist and they tangle. Baseball's more puzzling when words get mangled. Now Now, folks, I tell you, it's as timeless as it gets. Standing on home plate where laughter begets. From first to third base, their banter flies by. Proven comedy's home run never says goodbye. Today's pitcher is tomorrow, Abbott explains, while Costello's eyebrows twist like hurricane rains. He throws one last curve, and the catchers today, if laughter's a ball game, they sure came to play.
All right, we are back. Time to reveal the top used pitcher in Iron non-live is, you nailed it, the regular, the base, 59 overall, Aaron C. There is the shape. Again, the variant in the top 10, the base card. Not in the top 10, but still a real viable card to use if you're looking for some non-live pitchers in Iron. All right, let's move on. Number one was Dotel. Number 2 was Tony C. Number 3, Santiago. Bill Parsons. McClure. So the top 6 were all variants. And then we had 4 base cards as your number 7 to 10. A few other comparisons. Always cool to kind of see this too. So how does the variant compare to the regular base card? So Dotel base card was number 7. The variant was number 1. Here you can see quite a huge difference, like just night and day between the base card and the variant. So the base card's still going to do really well for you based on the data. But the level 5 variant just crushes it in pretty much every category. K per 9 slightly up. But BABIP a little bit lower. But look at that home run percentage. Like you're going from 3.1% to 0.989%. That's a huge difference in home run suppression. R per 9, again, huge difference there, almost cut in half. So if you get lucky and are able to pick up that Dotel, he's not going to be, the meta all year, but he's going to last a long time. It's going to take a while before you find 9 or 10 more pitchers that pass him as the best in the game. Again, the innings pitched, just over 1,000, just meets the threshold of 1,000 innings pitched for the variant. The regular one is pitched 6 times as much. So it could adjust a little bit once he catches up in innings pitched. Another one to show you the number 2 pitchers, Tony C. His base card versus his level 5. Again, as expected, the variant should do better. The only thing it wasn't better at slightly was K per 9. Interesting. And not as big of an upgrade as the Dotel was. It's pretty close in a lot of areas. ERA and FIP is much better as the variant, as is the home run percentage, going from 4.1 to 1.2. But a lot of these other ones are just kind of slight upgrades. So your base guy is going to give up more runs, going to give up more home runs. But everything else is not a huge upgrade. So if you have any questions about other pictures that you didn't see here, feel free to ask Serpent, who's in the chat. And now comparing, okay, what is the top variant like compared to the second top pitcher? So comparing number 1 and number 2. Again, it's not really a contest. The Dotel, it's not, a minor difference between the two. It's a pretty big difference. Whip is a little bit close. K per nine's close. Everything else, though, is, fairly significant better for Dotel. So if you're going to invest in one or the other, it is worth the little bit extra to invest in Dotel based on what we see here. Okay, let's move on to our hitters. So I'm going to present position by position for our hitters. Rather than just give you the top 10 hitting cards, we're going to give you the top cards based on each position. So the criteria, the threshold was at least 1,000 plate appearances and at least 60 defense for that position. There is one exception, but I think it's an exception you want to consider, that you might want to use him as a catcher. All right, your top catchers. Woba-wise, 336. Base card, Bob Kearney. Also, base card with a WOBA of 322. Robinson. So these were the top 2 base cards at the catching position. The top overall catcher was a variant, of course, with a WOBA of 409. And that's why I said he's not a true catcher. But I'd throw him in if he's got a WOBA of 409. I'm willing to use him as a catcher. I think his catching rating was a 56 or something, so just below the 60 threshold. But Lloyd McClendon is a guy you might want to look for on the variant shop. Thank you, IBDB, for that information. Next up at first base, the non-variants, first of all, with a WOBA of 364. Usually your first baseman and your corner outfielders are going to have the higher WOBAs. Jim Spencer, the snapshot card. 364 WOBA. Again, I don't play a lot of iron, so I'm not familiar with these. So you guys will have to let me know if these are cards that you use. And again, for new players out there, you can get these cheap on the shop. Throw them into an iron tournament. And number 2 with a WOBA of 351 was Jeff Baker. So these are your top 2 first baseman non-variants. Of course, there's a few variants that are better than both these guys, but as base cards, just to get you some players cheap, Spencer and Baker. The top first baseman with a WOBA of 377 was the variant Joe Pepitone, which I'm sure many of you are familiar with. So Joe Pepitone, top first baseman based on WOBA, level 5 variant, 377. And I'm going to throw an iron team together. On the weekend, I'm going to take a look at this and put an iron team together with all these base cards, see how it does. At second base, the best 2 base cards at second base, Jeff Baker. He was in the top 10, including all the variants. but he's your best second base card. So you can play Jeff at first or at second. And with a WOBA of 342, Gene Michael listed as a shortstop. We'll see if he ends up on the shortstop list as well, but he can play second base with a WOBA of 342. That's a pretty good option. And overall, variant with a WOBA of 360, not a ton higher than these base cards. Like, it's not an extraordinary better WOBA, but it is level 5 Jeff Baker. So there you see the difference between base Baker and level 5 Baker. 0.09 WOBA increase. Might be just worth it to keep the base card. Let's move on to third base. A lot of these guys can play multiple positions, so you'll see them more than once. With a WOBA of 321, the best base card is Jackie Robinson. He's still pretty expensive. He's probably going to cost you close to 1,000 perfect points. Last night, he was close to 1,000. But he looks like he might be your best option at third base in Iron as a non-live. Second, with a WOBA of 316. Now, there wasn't 2 base cards in the top 10. So because there were not 2 base cards in the top 10, 9 of the top 10 third basemen were variants at different levels. So I went with a base variant. This is not level 5, but it's closest to the base card that I could get. With a WOBA of 316 was a Kawasaki. So the base Jackie has a higher WOBA than a base variant Kawasaki. However, your best option, if you have unlimited resources, with a WOBA of 360, now we're seeing a huge upgrade here, is Jeff Baker again. So Jeff Baker, you can play at first, you can play at second, you can play at third. That definitely is a card as a variant that's going to have a lot of use for you with his flexibility. Shortstop. The top 2 base cards at shortstop. WOBA of 342. Gene Michael. We saw him earlier as a second base option. He was the second best option at second base, but he is your best option WOBA-wise as a base card with 342 WOBA. Second in shortstops with a WOBA of 321, Royce Clayton. And again, that's a pretty big difference between the two. And the top shortstop with a WOBA of 365 is a variant, Royce Clayton. So Clayton is one of those probably must-have. Base card's going to get you pretty good results. And then the level 5, you see the upgrade here, 0.045. Big upgrade for the level 5 Clayton. And yeah, Ryan, you're right. A lot of these have left field and right field and DH eligibility. So if you're seeing them more than once on this list, probably a good buy. Let's move to the outfield. In left field, WOBA of 367. The best base card left fielder, Glenn Braggs, 48 overall. Second best base card in left field, WOBA of 362, Jose Guillen. And the top card is a variant. All the top cards are variants. But both these guys, Bragg and Guillen, were in the top 10 for left fielders. is Woba 409. I mentioned him earlier. You can use him at catcher or in his better position there, left field. So Lloyd McClendon, Dotel, Baker, three really solid cards at the variant level and the base level. Moving on to center field, we see lower WOBAs. Usually your center fielders are a little bit lower in WOBA. So your top center fielder base card is a 328 WOBA, and that is Taguchi. Listed as a right fielder, but is the top WOBA that is eligible with 60 or better defense. Number 2, 319 WOBA, Darren Erstad, listed as a first baseman, but again, can play center field. And the variants, top center fielder with a WOBA of 321 is Lenny Randall, listed as a third baseman, but he was the top variant for center field. Taguchi, yes. And finally, in right field, your top base card with a WOBA of 357, Jose Guillen. We saw him earlier. Number 2, WOBA of 350, Joe Pepitone. And variant-wise, with a WOBA of 399, the second highest WOBA behind McClendon. Any guesses who it is? Right fielder with at least 60 defense. I don't think we've seen his name yet. Paul Householder. So if you're looking for a stud right fielder, Paul Householder is the guy. And like we did with the pitchers, the most used hitter, non-live iron card with over 31,000 plate appearances. You know, WOBA of 299, 324. So not a top 10 at any position. And Spore says, that's his guy. You have his variant? Well, good stuff. That's incredible. 399. Serpent, what do you have for his plate appearances? I mean, variants usually are just over 1,000 probably. So the most used iron card, non-live card, we're only looking at the non-live, is Lenny Randall. Versatile. Range isn't great. Maybe better at third base. Top heavy card. Great against the lefties. So a lot of the success is going to come against the lefties, except for BABIP. Again, just an interesting profile. Much better against the righties, BABIP, and better against the lefties, avoid K. Yeah, very interesting. The most used card as a non-live iron. 1,328 for Householder variant. So again, running through these very quickly, if you're looking for a base catcher, the top 2 WOBA-wise are Kearney and Robinson C. The top variant listed as potential catcher is Lloyd McClendon with a WOBA of 409. Top first baseman, base-wise, Spencer and Baker. Variant-wise, Joe Pepitone. Second base, Jeff Baker, Gene Michael. Variant Jeff. Third base, Jackie Robinson is the only base card in the top 10 as a third baseman. Lenny Randle was not in the top 10. Jackie Robinson, the only base, and he just came out recently. The other top 9 are all variants, including Kawasaki, and your top guy, Jeff Baker again, who you could play pretty much in 4 positions. Shortstop, Gene Michael is the best. Royce Clayton, the second best base cards. Best variant, Royce Clayton. Glenn Braggs, Jose Guillen, and best Lloyd McClendon, 409 Woba in left field. Center fielder, Taguchi and Erstad are your top 2 base cards in center field, with Lenny Randle, the top variant. And Guillen, Joe P, and Householder, with Lenny Randle being the most used non-live hitter. Some comparisons, if we're going to compare the Lloyd McClendon, because you're saying, wow, that Lloyd McClendon variant does really well. How does that compare to his base version? Well, he's getting a lot of use. 84,000 plus plate appearances. There are a lot of base Lloyd McClendons being used in iron. And you can see that his walk and stolen base rates are a little bit better. Again, much smaller sample size, but it's still over 3,000, which is decent. Walk percentage, again, just slightly better. And is it worth it upgrading to level 5? Your call. Are his ratings that much more better to invest the time and resources and perfect points to buy him compared to his base card? WRC is definitely much better. Home run percentage, better by a couple. Yeah, I was just going off the list Serpent sent me. So there were some really good players. Fisher was one of them, but just on the categories I picked, might have just missed out. There was one guy, I can't remember who it was. I don't know if it was Fisher Serpent, but there was one guy whose variant level like 2, 3, 4, and 5 were like all in the top 10. I can't remember who that was. But of course, I can't show you. It takes too much time to show you 3 cards. So, also comparing Seavers, one of your top hitters, base card, much better variant. So definitely worth the upgrade for Seavers. You see a pretty good improvement in almost every area for Roy Seavers. So it might be a one that you might want to invest in. Caleb Joseph was the guy? Okay, yeah. Caleb Joseph is really good too. He just didn't, with my criteria, make it into the top 2 base or the top variant. He was just outside of that. And again, feel free to ask Serpent questions. Feel free to come over to my Discord. Serpent's over there, willing to answer questions in my Discord. Comparison between Sievers and McClendon. So these are the top two variants in the game in iron, Sievers and McClendon. So there's the comparison. So as we head to the break, when we come back, we are ripping packs to try and get some of the rookie cards. I'll leave this up so you guys can kind of gander, take a look at it. Be back in a few minutes' time. Right, we are back, and here are your top 10 catchers again on the Excel sheet that you see there. Yeah, Fisher, I didn't have a picture of him because I only showed the top variant eligible catcher there, which was McClendon. But you see a lot of common names, like Caleb Joseph is another one that didn't show you a picture of, but you see his level 3 variant, his level 5 variant, his level 4 variant, and his base card. Like he just missed out on the slide as well. So your top two non-variants I showed you, and then the top eligible catcher there. So there's 3 or 4 catchers here that you're going to have good success with at the catcher position. All right, thank you again to Serpent. Serpent will provide more detail in the upcoming weeks, but we got to look at the bounty, and the bounty has been claimed by Costa Rica, the Spaniels. Edgar Zedhawk takes it. So Edgar, congratulations. You joined the list of winners. Edgar 95, winning the bounty in 4 games. Everyone else playing for the in-game packs. It'll be the Browns and the Bees. Talk about synchronicity. We have our two managers from Tuesday in the head-to-head matchup in the semis, and we have Makadkar and Zedhawk that beat me. Are your final four bronze tournament contestants. So both bounties have been claimed. Senator Zero wins the perfect draft. Let's just take a quick peek. We were not allowed to draft second baseman or shortstop. We had to find players that were eligible at those positions. I got beat by the Space Ghost, and they also are in the semifinals. The Boomsticks taking on the War Eagles, and A-Dub has made both semifinal bounties, losing to the team that beat me, the Ghosts and Senator Zero. Thanks again, guys, for joining the bounty. We'll do that again on Monday. And also in terms of upcoming data dumps for different levels, Monday is going to be the Waggy Awards. We're going to show off the top live cards for the month of April, because those ratings will change as of Monday for many of the cards. So we'll celebrate the success of April's live cards from the Quicks. Coming up 1 week from today, Castanar is going to be presenting the best 5L hitters, the best 5L pitchers from 1914, and also the 1996 data from the 6L. So if you play the 5L and 6L next Thursday, you get an idea of which cards to look for in the perfect draft. Really looking forward to that. 2 weeks from today, iDub. If iDub is available, I'll bring him on stream, a fellow affiliate, and he will talk about some gold data. I will leave it up to iDub to decide what kind of gold data to share with you guys, whether it's a specific tournament or quicks or just live cards or just historical. We'll leave it up to him. That'll be in a couple weeks. On May 22nd, Serpent will be back. We'll take another look at bronze. That'll give him at least 3 weeks to get kind of the live cards that have been adjusted. We'll see how those are doing. So we'll do a full bronze update with Serpent on the 22nd. And then at the end of May, Flying WV is back with his silver. He's focusing a lot on silver, collecting a lot of silver data from specific tournaments. So we'll do another silver data update. If anyone out there collects diamond and wants to present me with some diamond data, feel free to reach out to me on my Discord or through DM, because we have not done any diamond yet. Bananarama sends in 7, huh? Yeah, it's been pretty wild. Okay, I think we are ready. Yeah, we are ready to rip some packs. So we're going to go close off the Google form. You guys have had a lot of time. 38 entries. It was pinned in chat most of the show. However, if you're just joining, we'll give you 1.5 minutes. See if we can get at least 40 entries. You got nothing to lose. You got 10 packs to gain. How many cards will I get from today's set? We're looking for the baseball reference. So today's TWIP set, it will not include the limited edition that was shown at the beginning or the 4 perfect game cards. So it says from today's TWIP set. Does not say from the cards shown on TWIP today. So it's got to be baseball reference 2 cards. What's the first diamond card going to be? Is it going to be a live or historical? 60% chance it's live, 40% chance historical. Will I get a variant? I got 3 of them on Tuesday. On Monday. 3 variants on Monday. This used to be question 2. I moved it down today to question 4. Will I get a perfect card today? And will I get 2 or more gold in the same pack? And then finally, the first 40 overall card, what will it be? Will it be a pitcher or a hitter? 3 weeks in a row, it's been a catcher. And then the 2 tiebreakers, What is the first card's rating and what is the last card rating? We'll be opening up 60 standard packs and 25 silver packs, 85 total, as we try and get the rookie cards today. All right, we're going to close it off in 10 seconds. 40 entries. Castanar and Johnny P. No, who are the last two? Hulkamat and Phillies. Our last two entrants. Good to see you, Hulka. Hope things are going well in the great state of New York. Hulkamat, a big New York Yankee fan, I think. Or was it the Mets? Or was it the Phillies? Pretty sure it was the Yankees. All right, let's close it off. Yankees only. Yeah, that's what I thought. 3, 2, 1, closed. All right, 41 entries. This is the group consensus. Pretty split. 0 to 1 card. Remember, there are some irons, I think, and bronzes today, so those are always easier to pull. That'll be an interesting one. 66% think that the first diamond will be alive. That makes sense. Will I get a variant? 83% say yes. I got 85 packs. Will I pull a perfect? 63% say no. 2 or better gold cards. 76% say yes. The first 40 overall leaning towards a hitter. And then the tiebreaker from 43 to 87 on the first tiebreaker. And on the last card from a 47 to a 78. All right, I think Castanar won this on Monday. I believe. Let me just get this ready to rock and roll. Got a few people guessing yes on the perfect. All right, let's go fire it off. Oh, you're in Connecticut. Oh, when you were on my stream a couple years ago, weren't you in New York? Or were you already in Connecticut? Oh, it's happy birthday. Happy birthday to Hulkamat. Been playing this game for a long time. A couple weeks ago was Brent's 70th. I don't think it's your 70th. But everyone, please join me in applauding, celebrating. I'm going to guess 33. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Matt. Happy birthday to you. And you got to open a couple packs today because you might just get a birthday surprise. Wouldn't it be cool to get a Babe Ruth on your birthday? Okay, we are ready to rip. Let's rip, rip, rip. Make sure I have all the windows appropriate here. There we go. Good. Oops. Don't forget, spotties are out, 82,000, so they are pretty pricey if you want to invest in a spot pack. But the last 3 sets, the Immortals, the Baseball Reference 2, and the Jackie Robinson collection, all part of the spotties. You're guaranteed at least a gold or higher. And my team is above 500 right now in high gold. We're doing well in high gold. But you know what could improve this team? A Red Faber or a Babe Ruth. So 60 regular packs, that'll bring me down to 31. And then we got 15 silver packs. No, did I say 15 or 25? 25 silver packs. So that's going to bring us down to 18, 20, 30. Yep. Nope. Yeah, 18. 31 and 18. I do on my pack only team. A-dub. That's a lot, A-dub. That is a lot. Bananarama, thank you for the follow earlier on. Good to have you. Part of the Dog Pound. Welcome, Bananarama. I could have lied and said I don't have the points, but I do. I'm being honest. I do have some. All right, we'll end off the show opening up a spot pack. Well, I hope I pull something good on this account. All right, the tiebreaker, 73. 73 silver. Okay, so I'm looking for baseball reference, diamond variant, perfect, 2 gold, and a 40. All right, so the only thing I got to really pay attention to is for the 40 overall. There I go. You have to check if you're eligible to come on my show on your gold release. 41. Two weeks from today. The dumpster. I didn't say dumpster. We'll see after I open that pack if he's going to get a new name. The dumpster. All right, give me my 40 overall so I don't have to pay attention to every single card. Where are the emotes, guys? Come on, pump the chat with emotes. Get the emotes a-flowing. Here's our gold card. First one of the day, Jackson Holiday. This is not the limited edition Suarez, but he's still selling for quite a bit. Still looking for a 40 overall. There it is. For the 4th week in a row, it's a catcher. That is now a trend. It is not coincidence. 4 weeks in a row. Thank you, Cub fan Steve. I-Dub, Johnny P, Jeff Steele Flex, Jaducci. Yeah, we need some of that random generation. I still think that's so cool, your theme team, Cub fan Steve. Red, white, and blue, and then you got the 3 teams that have red or white or blue in the name. That's I should have thought of that. Mind you, I would never want Boston Red Sox on my team. I don't think I could run a theme team with the Boston Red Sox or the New York Yankees. No offense, Hulkamet. Never been a Yankee fan. It's funny, if Dave Stieb would have been a Yankee, I would have a much different opinion of him today. All right, there it is. A lot of you did say I was going to get a variant. The emotes did work. So let's throw out a Helm Biscuit redemption or Helm Biscuit bet here. We're going to give it 1 minute. Predict. I've already got a silver here. I've already got a bronze, so it could be anything. If this is the Babe Ruth, I am driving down to Preston, Idaho, and on stream, you are going to see me give I-Dub a kiss on the forehead. You heard it here first. If this is the Babe Ruth variant, watch out, Preston. The Hound is going to be in town this summer. And I'll even stop by the Bacon Restaurant in Boise before I give him a kiss on the forehead. So his forehead will smell like bacon. A-Dub's like, oh, please, no Babe Ruth. Please, no Babe Ruth. It's going to be a live stream. Me and A-Dub in Preston, Idaho. We're going to do a live stalking with Lap, walking around Preston. We're going to go to the Polar Restaurant. I remember there was a place called the Polar Cub or the Polar Bear Restaurant. And you're going to buy me lunch. I know how much you enjoy eating there. Wink, wink. Your wife, maybe not so much, but she probably doesn't know you sneak out for a milkshake once in a while. All right, here we go. Bets are in. Let's see what you guys predicted. Did anyone predict I would get a perfect? 2 of you did. Wow, we had 5,000 points. Flying WV put 5K on a perfect. No one bet silver. So I don't know what happens. I think if it's a silver, they just refund your biscuits. 1 person guessed diamond, 1 person guessed gold, 4 guessed iron, and 1 guessed bronze. All right. Wash that forehead, I-Dub. Get ready. Oh, it is I can't even see that. What is that, a silver? It's sparkling too much. I can't see. It is a silver. We had no one bet silver. Well, you guys are bad at this game. You guys suck at this game. Okay, let's see what happens. Either they're going to take all your biscuits because you all lost, or they're going to refund them. Silver. Someone can someone in chat just confirm it's a silver? Because if it's a gold, I want to make sure that I give the gold winner it. It is a silver. Thank you. Okay. Tell me what it did. Did it refund your biscuits? Or did it keep them? That's the only future legend you got. Well, what's he selling for? $75,000. He's going on the card shop. What should I start him at? 33? We'll start him at 33. I don't play silver, so he's going to go on the card shop. Well, there you go. That is going to be a victory today. No matter what else I get in the shop, in the cards, this is a win. If it can net me about 70K, 33, auction, done. Start low? Okay, A-Dub, tell me what I should start at. I mean, I don't want it to randomly get scooped up for 5K. Okay. 1776 for you, I-Dub. All right, so we did get a variant. The answer to that one is yes. Didn't get any cards from today yet. What did it do with your Helm biscuits? Did you guys get them back? Nope. You lost them, huh? Serves you right. If one of you would have put 10 points, you would have got Flying WV's 5,000 and everything else. Well, there's a cheap silver on the card on the variant shop. We'll see what he ends up going for. Well, you know what? What is today? Damn, there's a bid on it already. I should have waited until Sunday, because then it would have carried over until the live spec came in. Which one of you spoiled it? I can't cancel it now. Jeez. Probably a dub. Trying to sneak that cancel in. I should have waited. If you pull a good variant, you might want to wait until like Sunday to list it, because everyone's going to be, well, not everyone, but the live speckers are going to be rich in points come Monday. Yeah, that's the biggest thing for starting low. Well, it's much better than I usually get, so I'm okay, whatever it sells for. Yeah, someone started to drool. That's right. Hunter Pence. Still looking for our first diamond. We have not got a pack with 2 or more gold. We do not have a baseball reference. Oh, holy. This is my 5th variant this week. Again, you've got 1 minute to try and earn some of those Helm biscuits back. I hope we have at least one bet on every category. Same deal, A-Dub. If this is Babe Ruth, you get a kiss on each cheek this time. We're going to live stream it. Lap is going to give you a kiss on each cheek. I mean, like, I want to specify because I don't want you to hold it to me. These cheeks, A-Dub. These ones. And you have to shave first. That'll be probably my top rated live stream. We're gonna pump that one up weeks in advance. All right, bets are in. Yeah, bets are in. What are the bets showing? No one bet on perfect this time, so hey, it could be Babe. It could. Yeah, everyone bet on something except for perfect. Flying WV did not want to risk it this time. All right, let's flip it over. Someone's got to get a Babe Ruth variant. Why can't it be the Hound? It is a Blue Jay, Vernon Wells. We might as well keep that one. It's not worth much. It's a Blue Jay after all. Let's pay off our silvers. Silver complete. Congratulations to our silver winner. Okay, that's 2 variants. Can I have a diamond now, please? Dollar wins a few biscuits. Congratulations. Please keep them in a safe place so they don't spoil. Now we're getting a lot of 40 overall cards. Getting some silvers too. So I'll put those on the shop. Live update coming on Monday. Yeah, this is not pretty with diamonds. 2 silvers there, both duplicates. Wonder if I'll get a 3rd variant like I did on Monday. $60 regular packs, 25 silver packs were on the table today. And A-Dub, come on, you did want me to get. Come on, don't lie. You did want me to get the variant Babe Ruth. I mean, we're amongst friends here. You can tell me. Don't be embarrassed about it. There's that Jackie Robinson. Oh, he is cheap now. I thought he was expensive. Oh yeah, get him on your iron roster. Okay, I'm not going to sell these silvers on stream anymore. Let's get this done with. I got to go open a spot pack. What do we have left? 59. We got 28 more of these. Still have not hit a diamond or a card with 2 gold or better. Wells versus Left surprise is going. Yeah, it was only going for what, 3 or 4K. I decided to keep it just in case I need silver later. Okay, there's our first baseball reference. Mr. Augustine, 44 overall. So that's 1. So those of you that bet 0 to 1, we're not even halfway through yet. Those irons and bronze, tough to bet 0 or 1 on that. Gold card, Anthony Bender. Oh, we have finally hit a double gold or better. So that answers yes to question number 5. Ventura and Jack Russell. And it's my first Ventura. I hear he's pretty good. Brooks Robinson mission. We will keep that one. So a diamond and a perfect, and then baseball reference cards. We're still looking for those. There was 1 week I did not get a single diamond. Lopez, I better keep him. It looks like people think Lopez is going to go up. So we'll keep that one. What do we got left? 50. We got 19 more regulars. And I'm really burning through my regulars today. All live pack. That should be a question. Will I get an all live pack? Gold card is Christian Campbell. Pulled 1 baseball reference so far. If we get 1 more, it's going to knock a bunch of people out of the contest. People are saying, no more lap, no more baseball reference. And so far, so good. We've got 10 more regular and 25 silver. Gold card is a duplicate. Oh, we got our first diamond. This was question number 2. This is a big card for a lot of you in the contest here. Will it be a live or a historical? 64% said live. And you are still alive if we get the question 2. And I do not own him yet. Now, is he going to go down? Is it a for sure thing he's going to drop to gold? Or do you think he'll stay in diamond? Because if he's going to drop, I'll take my 4K now. What do you mean you're out? Did you predict historical? Or did I have a baseball reference there? No, I didn't. Gold card. Nels Potter. 3 more regular pack, and then we end off with some silvers. 2 more. And the last one. Okay, so we opened up 60 of them, I believe, and we got one baseball reference. So now we jump to 25 silvers. Got a Carl Glass. Vernon Wells regular card. 3 silvers in that one. All live, 2 silvers. Running out of packs to try and get one more baseball reference, and we did it. Third variant. Well, this time, A-Dub, you can pick where I give you a kiss from the neck up. All right, you got less than a minute here to bet on what this variant's going to be. Bet your biscuits. Bet those biscuits. Babe, babe, babe. Clock is running out. Geez, Dylan, you're pretty brave betting one stream element point. Not a day for you to be betting points. It is a silver, the third silver today. And this guy is not worth much. It is silvers all around. Did anyone bet silver? Yes. Congratulations to our silver winner. Last time it was dollar. The silver dollar. All right, will we get one more baseball reference series 2? $1 again. Man, the silver dollar. I like the name. That rings. The silver dollar. Winning twice. 18 we got to get down to. So we got, I think, about 16 left. So we've got 3 variants, 1 diamond. This is very, very similar to what we did on Monday. Monday, I got 1 diamond and 3 variants. Let's break it up with a perfect here. We are down to 10 silver packs. Oh, dollar. How would you like to make a few more biscuits from iDub? Variant number 4. We are now officially better than what we did on Monday. Dollar is betting the silver. You got 1 minute. Get your bets in. Now, this is the same setup as the last one, because the last one had 1 silver and 4 irons. And I thought for sure it was going to be a bronze, because I thought when it says guaranteed a bronze, it must give you a bronze. But I guess it's a bronze or higher that you're guaranteed. So this could be anything, because we got our bronze or higher silver card. All right, we'll let the clock run out. A-Dub, 82,000 points you're making me. Jeez, A-Dub. Oh, you math geeks out there, what are the odds of me getting 4 silver variants within 80 packs? Someone figure that out. Well, we had 2 people guess silver this time. So, Dollar, you're going to have to share some of your silver. Pops put 50K on iron. Pops, you know synchronicity and how that works, right? We had 3 silvers and I'll just throw it on iron. No. You don't go with the odds. You go with the synchronicity. That's 4. Next time, just send an e-transfer, okay? It might save you a little time. Oh, yeah, we're not going to be, don't worry. We're not staying on that long. No, let's get this over with. Come on, keep on going. Look at Dollar. He's looking at the time left on the timeout. All right, still only 1 baseball reference card. We've got 7 more silver packs. No. Well, that question is answered. That question is now answered, and it is time for your favorite perfect team game. Call your card. CYC. First person to call what is behind this perfect. Last name is fine. First person. Pops, who did you just pull? Take a drink. All right, what do we got? Who is this going to be? 5 packs for whoever is the first person to call what's behind this card. Oh, please, come on, hurry up, because I don't have an hour and 20 minutes. A-Dub, make sure you look through the chat when I flip it. I don't have the time. I got to rely on you. Only the first person. I think we have a couple Ruths. Yeah, we got a couple babes. There is the winner. There is the winner of the chat today. Yeah, watch it be a baseball reference and just destroy your guys' hopes. Okay, we're going to end it. You haven't put your guess in. All right, it's done. Go to the right screen now. No kiss this time if it's a Babe Ruth. That was only for the variant. I know you're disappointed, A-Dub, but no kiss this time. All right. Did anyone guess Munoz? I think I did see it somewhere. Did anyone guess him? Did anyone get? No one guessed him. I'll wait till iDub checks. iDub's going to check for me. Hollywood just pulled one. Oh, Did you not read the fine print? Any employer or volunteer for the Laptop Town stream who checks the results is ineligible for any prizes given out during stream. Sorry, A-Dub. Sorry about that, man. Good call, though. That was a good call. That was really good. Now, the question is he going to go down to a diamond? Is that a card that you would sell off? A-Dub 13. Jeez. Of all the people I get to give packs to, it's the A-Dub who made me spend 82,000. All right, 2 more silver packs. Oh, Dollar, you're not going to make, after all the Hound Biscuits you won today, you're going to make me compliment I-Dub? All right, last pack. Will we get a baseball reference? Will it be? And we're also looking for our tiebreaker. The tiebreaker is a diamond. Talk about suspense. Will it be a baseball reference? Oh boy, you guys towards the end of my stream are really using it all. Okay, well, first of all, shout out to IW. IW's a great guy. He's an affiliate, one of the baby affiliates to the game. And yeah, you should go check him out on Twitch, IW. No, in all seriousness, IW has been one of the community members that has helped me out quite a bit, creating some logos for my pack only team, having a lot of fun with some of the meme cards, inspiring to create some kooky tunes. So thank you, IW, for all you do, not only in my community, but I see you all over Discord. I see you on other streams. You are just a fantastic presence, and I honestly mean that. So there it is, Dollar. The genuine lap tribute to IW. Plus, I got to make sure he comes on in a couple weeks, so I got to, suck up to him a little bit. All right, last card is a diamond, and it is a baseball reference? No. It's an expensive card, though. So a 92 for tiebreaker 2. You opened 106 packs and got nothing out of them. Well, I got a couple diamonds, and I got a really good variant that someone said, start low, IW said. He said, start low, and then I couldn't cancel the bid because someone bid on it. Thanks, IW. All right, we're going to go and open up our spot pack, and then we're going to show who our winner is today, and then I'm out of here. Let's log off of there. And closing out the show today, because I don't know if we'll make it to another break, but closing out the show, thanks to Cavacom, who used his Hound Biscuits to request the Cavacom tribute song. So we will do that, Cava. So I have to go over to this account because I have perfect points on this account. I didn't have enough on the other one. So my saving up has I've been saving and saving and saving on my pack only team, and now 82,000 is going to be gone. 82,000 thanks to IW. I'm 64 and 30. And now I'm going to have to have to suck it up and spend 82,000. IDub. Where is that? Oh, they're not listed anymore, IDub. Sorry. Try next week. All right. Who is our winner? You did tell me that, Dollar. You did. IDub did get me an Oscar Charleston last year. Okay, I feel much better now. Okay. IDub did this last year, and I got the perfect Oscar Charleston. Okay. First, I'm going to open up the gold card, the gold pack, just to guarantee myself at least a second gold. All right, I've got about a 16% chance of getting a perfect and a heck of a good chance of getting a gold. Here it is. Ezra's in the finals. Yeah, he was one of the quarterfinalists. Who are you playing, Ezra? Who do you get to go up against? Next Stream Cava is Monday. Well, for me. Oh boy, A-Dub. You're either a hero or a villain with one click. You know what? It depends. 82,000 is a lot. We got an Ezra Denny and Kato ring final. Excellent. Love to see it. 25L lovers going at it in the finals. Now, which is the guaranteed card, though? Gold or the diamond? This does not count for the contest, by the way. Please do not be a baseball reference, NEL, or Jackie Robinson. Okay, we are guaranteed at least a diamond. And it is. Who's the best diamond? Who's the one that you would hope to get for a diamond card? Give me a name. Give me a name, boiled egg. How you doing, boiled egg? That's a lot of capital letters. What's it going to be? Okay, the LE. Oh, Cavacom. Cavacom, that's a winner there. Stu Miller. Well, IDub, you did it again for the second year in a row. You've made me buy a pack where I'm going to at least make my money back. And now I can sell it off, hopefully for a little bit of a bonus. Is that right? 125. Okay, let's sell it. I should probably keep it. No, let's sell it. There we go. IDub being generous today. Got 2 years, 2 years in a row, IDub. It wasn't Babe Ruth, but it was one of the better diamonds. And even if it doesn't sell, for 82,000, it'll make an impact in my lineup. All right, let's flip over and declare our winner. Again, both bounties were claimed today. Senator 0 won one bounty, and Edgar 95 won the other bounty. Okay, let's do this. All right, 10 packs. Question number 1. How many cards will I get from today? Just one. Just one. It was an iron. First card was a live diamond. I got 2 diamonds, including my very last card. First one, though, was alive. Will I get a variant? Oh, I didn't get just one. I got 4 variants today. All silver. Will I pull a perfect card? I did. The Munoz. We are down to 3, and we are on a break, I take it. So, Cavacom requested his own tribute song, fitting. Here we go. We'll be back after the break to declare our winner. Cavacom.
Hey, Cavacom, are you ready? It's all about Cava. Go follow this guy. Oh, Canada, let's go! Sunday's here and the lights are dim low. Cavacom streaming, he's stealing the show. Baseball, video games, his ultimate domain. With a plate of nachos, he's feeling no shame. No shame. From the heart of Canada, there the maple trees sway. Rarely meets his razor, but he's happy that way. Wrestling on his TV, he's got it on mute. Keeps the chat laughing with his goofball pursuit. Call your fly! Hung na ever come the Twitch sensation. Streaming Sundays like a celebration. Baseball dreams and nacho beans. Every pixel bursting at the seams. The chat erupts as he hits a home run. What a dinger! He talks trash to the game while devouring a bun. Crumbs falling all over between the bad cracks and late night raids. Unless he loses, a hero's dreams and salt and vinegar chip parades. He likes munching. Rarely sees a razor sharp blade. Does he own one? Beards his crown ruggedly displayed. He is really sexy. Plays the song that never ends. Never ends, never ends, never ends. Keeps opening packs slow and making friends. Or maybe losing friends. He's got maple syrup in his veins, no lie. His unapologetic antics make time fly by. Keeps the wrestling moves for the fantasy land. But the computer is his stage, the controller's in hand. If he's not holding a ball, come on, Cavacom, the Twitch sensation. Streaming Sundays like a celebration. Day change, baseball dreams and nacho beans. Every pixel bursting at the seams. Oh, Cavacom, the man so bold. I said bold, not bold. Bat flips fly as his stories unfold. Go Jays! Canada's crown, king of snacks and streams. Get a perfect with wrestling moves and pizza dreams. See the nose is here. Oh, Cavacom, we love you so. It's all about him. Catch him Sundays, but for how long we will never know. We love you!
All right, we are back to close off the show. Thank you, Cavacom, for using your biscuits. We're down to 3 contestants left. Will I get 2 gold or higher rated cards? Yes, I did. clear. Yes. The first overall 40 card was a hitter. All three guessed pitcher. If one of them would have guessed hitter, we would not have to go to the tiebreaker, but we will. And let me check the tiebreaker if it says over or under. Tiebreaker. Closest over or under. Our first tiebreaker was a 73 silver. Of course it was, because silver was the dominant theme today. So it will either be Zedhawk, Johnny P, or our newest follower today, one of our followers, Phillies 34. One of these three people will walk away with 10 packs. Whoever was the closest to the number 73. Doom. We've got a 53, a 63, and our winner guessing 75 and earning 10 packs today will be first-time champion Phillies 07_08. Congratulations, Phillies. First time on the channel and first time winner, a big winner, 10 packs. It'll take anywhere between 24 and 48 hours for those to appear in your on your team. So give it a little bit of time. And I think your username is right here, your OOTP perfect team username. Phillies, don't know if you're still around, but congratulations. And IDEB has something pinned. I can't remember. Did we have a contest for that? I just can't remember. Okay, Castaner, let me just check this here. Okay, thank you. So next week, next Thursday, thanks to Castaner, we will present to you the 5L, 6L top cards for April. Okay, I think we are officially done. I've opened up what I needed to open. Got a pretty decent card. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Thanks for the follows today. Also, thanks to the re-upping of the sub by Firenor and a first-time sub by Jaducci, I believe, who will now be an MVP on the channel. Thank you to OOTP developments for the raid and all of you guys, my mods, my viewers, all of you that have provided to the chat and the positivity of the stream today. Have a wonderful day. Remember, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and have a wonderful weekend in the nice warm weather. It is a great day for baseball. The Waggy Awards coming up on Monday during Monday's stream at 1 p.m. Eastern. We're going to raid over to the next streamer. We're here for a good time, not a long time. So have a good time. The sun can't shine every day. We'll see you next episode.
Not a long time. So have a good time. The sun can shine every day. We're here for a good time. Not a long time. So have a good time. The sun can shine every day. So have a good time. The sun can shine every day.